never guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my home. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Better from above, but nothing's ever as it seems, yeah, except in that world that I dream of. Never gonna lose the ones I love. Never gonna lose the ones I love. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that world that I dream of. Oh, don't before you go, 'cause I can't face this day alone. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams.
USA News, I'm Ryan Daniels. Crews striving to rescue a group stranded aboard a tour-guided submersible near the Titanic sinking site. Coast Guard Rear Admiral John Mauger says one problem is the amount of oxygen that's available for the 5 people on board.
The vessel was designed with a 96-hour sustainment capability.
Air and surface crews are searching waters in an area about 900 miles east of Cape Cod, Massachusetts, and roughly 13,000 feet down. Among those on board the stranded craft included British billionaire and famed explorer Hamish Harding. Millions of Americans in the South are experiencing severe weather. That's according to the National Weather Service. There's excessive heat warnings and advisories in effect from Texas to Louisiana. These warnings come after the dangerous weather this past weekend. Heavy rainfall and thunderstorms continue through tonight. Former President Trump says handing classified documents back over to the National Archives isn't as easy as it would seem.
Before I send boxes over, I have to take all of my things out. These boxes were interspersed with all sorts of things.
Trump said in an interview aired on Fox News Monday, the National Archives should have asked, please, please, please. Trump had possession of the boxes in question for roughly 18 months prior to a federal grand jury subpoena demanding their immediate return. Texas is now the last state in the nation to end its COVID emergency rules. As we get closer to the 4th of July, a new national survey ranks Arkansas as the least patriotic state in the nation.
WalletHub examined all 50 states based on things like military enlistment and civilian engagement. While the natural state came in dead last, the ranking showed Virginia is the most patriotic state in the country. I'm Brian Shook.
This is USA News.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now. I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $200 to $300.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code STRONG for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code STRONG for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code STRONG.
An Arizona police officer is recovering and a suspect is dead after a shootout. Investigators say it happened Monday early in the day, the west side of Phoenix. The Department of Public Safety troopers shot in the leg. The suspect died after smashing his car through a wall. Former President Trump still believes he won the 2020 election. Speaking in that same interview aired on Fox News Monday, Trump said there's never been a full investigation of the ballots, and if there were, according to Trump, he would have won.
Wisconsin has practically admitted it was rigged. Other states are doing the same. Right now,
it was pointed out to him that several lawsuits trying to overturn the election were tossed, but he remained resolute. He added that he does not mean to be controversial, but he has to be, otherwise the mainstream media, in his words, will ignore him. Black lawmakers are marking the 158th anniversary of Juneteenth. New York Democratic Congressman Richie Torres said on the House floor Monday, Juneteenth is to Black America what July 4th has exclusively been to white America, Independence Day. 96-year-old Opal Lee marched in Fort Worth's annual Walk for Freedom.
More people need to be aware of the significance of Juneteenth.
While the day officially became a federal holiday in 2021, Juneteenth has been celebrated since Galveston, Texas residents first held church gatherings and community events in 1866. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. And right now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener special, and enter promo code USA, or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com, promo code USA.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel particulate filter regeneration.
The DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with the dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF regens. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regens.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Well, that midnight hour is upon us, and we've really got a long, long way to go. How will we stay awake? Thanks to Chris, for goodness sake. We got Steve Summers on the radio. We got that Hot Shot Secret and the diesel. You know it really makes this Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. Well, we all tune in to catch the weather, and whether rain or sleet or even snow, it don't matter if we're in New York or Dallas, we'll catch it all on that Steve Summers Show. We got that Hot Shot Secret and the diesel. You know it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. We got that Hot Shot Secret in the diesel. You know it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're gonna hear from all our friends. We're gonna do it all again on this overnight drive. Let's start this overnight drive.
Well, yes, indeed. And just like that, it's showtime. Welcome aboard. All right, got the hard part in the books as we cross over the midnight hour in the Eastern Time Zone. Here comes a Tuesday. So all settled in, back to the old grind. As we'll make our way into the 20th day of June. Trust your week's off to a good start, right? I know for many drivers out there, it's after the weekend, first night back on the road. So welcome aboard the Steve Summers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Gold Eagle Studios here, Southwest Ohio, with 69 degrees, a cloudy night. Had a few sprinkles pushing through earlier. Looks like most of the rain should be winding down from west to east. You've got some of those spotty showers there. Eastern Indiana. Some of that will be pushing through the Dayton, Ohio area. Yeah, still some showers pushing through Columbus, Ohio. And some spotty showers down through central Kentucky, just east of Bowling Green. Have a more organized area of light to moderate rainfall from right about the Pennsylvania-West Virginia line, eastern portions of West Virginia on down through northern and central Virginia. Rain in the Roanoke area. And some spotty showers, even a few rumbles of thunder down into central and western North Carolina tonight. Yeah, it looks like we do have one cluster of showers, thunderstorms pushing into the Charleston, South Carolina area. Saw some heavy rain over Florida this past evening. Still some decent thunderstorms going to be pushing through Port St. Lucie. But most of the activity now pushing off the east coast of Florida. Meanwhile, saw some strong storms impacting Mississippi, Alabama, southern Louisiana this hour. Have one decent line prompting severe thunderstorm warnings just to the north and east of New Orleans. You know, looking at the clock going back right about this time, 24 hours ago, as we were getting the brand new week started, I was, as we typically do, highlighting some of the weather around the country, and I actually mentioned in Mississippi an area of thunderstorms which had been prompting tornado warnings for a rather extended period of time, crossing from one county and continuing to spawn warnings further to the east. And it was right about this time, indeed, 24 hours ago, when a tornado was indeed touching down. I had just mentioned the fact that obviously they're seeing confirmed rotation via the radar. Hadn't had any word on whether it's actually touched down, but, when the sun came up there Monday morning, at least one fatality and numerous injuries after a confirmed tornado causing catastrophic damage in the small central Mississippi town of Lewin, I believe is the way you pronounce it, L-O-U-I-N, Lewin, Mississippi. About 55 miles southeast of Jackson, Mississippi. That was indeed the cell I was mentioning specifically. Very small town, like 275 people. Now, at least one fatality, 20 injured, according to the Vice President of Marketing for Community Relations at the South Central Regional Medical Center, about 45-minute drive from Lewin. She tells AccuWeather that 20 people suffered injuries, most of them in stable condition. Some had already been discharged from the hospital as of this past day. Mississippi's governor said emergency crews were still conducting searches as many areas were impassable by vehicle due to the down power lines. He said, please pray for those affected and for our team members out there helping these communities Storm chaser Brandon Clement was one of the first to reach the scene of the damage, sharing videos of first responders, volunteers working together, rescuing people from the rubble there. First responders, volunteers did an amazing rescue job. At one point, he said they ran out of ambulances and started using a Humvee to transport the injured to the hospital. But as the sun rose Monday morning, the full extent of the damage could be seen. Drone video shared several homes missing roofs, trees ripped apart, debris strewn about. Your typical scenes following a tornado. We took a direct hit from a destructive storm Sunday night, according to the Lewin Volunteer Fire Department. A lot of families out there that could use some prayers right now. In addition to the homes that were damaged, chicken farms sustained substantial impacts. Video showing hundreds of chickens in rows where their homes once stood. Feed silos were knocked over, trees surrounding the property snapped in half. As a rotating thunderstorm approached the town, the National Weather Service had indeed issued a tornado warning for that storm, and it was right about this time. It was 11:16 p.m. Central Time. That would have been 12:16 our time last night. About 15 minutes later, the National Weather Service confirmed the tornado was on the ground, urging residents seek shelter. A little after 8 this past morning, nearly 50,000 customers without power in central Mississippi. Hail and damaging wind gust also reported prior to the Lewin tornado Sunday night. The same supercell produced another twister in Florence, Mississippi, which was located about 50 miles west of Lewin. That kind of coincides with the fact, as I was watching, I said this cell had been prompting tornado warnings across several counties. One resident says that he had just got back from Alabama, started getting the alarm stuff on the cell phone, and he said 2-3 minutes after that, man, it just got wicked. We had to run for cover. It was downright scary. Me and the family ran into the pantry, but everything happened so fast. He said, I didn't realize how much damage the tornado had caused until walked outside and saw it for myself. Said he's glad no one was killed by that twister there in Florence, Mississippi, Sunday night. But again, at this point, one confirmed fatality. It's high and dry, all clear tonight from Mississippi into Alabama and all over into, again, a few spotty showers there in Georgia, but a much quieter night tonight. So good news there, but the damage has already been done, picking up the pieces from numerous tornadoes over the past several days. Well, hello to Marianne, first out of the box, chiming in via Facebook tonight. Good to have you on board. 5-7, copy the mail. Lauren Weiss, two-time world champion bull hauler. Good morning. We've got 76 degrees, Cedar Rapids, Iowa tonight. That's right, Steve. My powerful chrome-plated cow truck is eastbound and down at a high rate of speed, carrying another load of high-quality Parks livestock critters. As usual, it's an epic evening of trucking. Special shout-out to the trucking icon, Hall of Famer Carolina Monkey Gouger from the second largest city in the heart of the corn patch there. Hey, Chris, morning, Steve, and fellow listeners. I'm at the Home 20 tonight till morning. I've been following this story about the tourists, the submarine that stuck at the wreck of the Titanic. That's got to be mighty scary being 2 miles below the water and stuck. I hope this story has a happy ending. But hope all the fathers out there had a good Father's Day weekend. Have a great show, Steve. I'll be listening in for a bit till I fall asleep. And that's actually Hillbilly checking in there. Yeah, the story of the submerged. I had no idea that they offered, like, it's a tourism kind of thing. They offer people these tours in a submersible, a small submarine sort of thing. And it cost about $250,000. I mean, it ain't cheap to take these tours. But I mean, the Titanic is something like 12,000 feet depth in water. And some of the reports I'm seeing, some specialists are saying they fear this submarine or submersible may have suffered a catastrophic collapse. I mean, what kind of water pressure are we talking when you get down 10, 12,000 feet of water? Yeah, we'll start with that story. A submersible that was bound for the wreckage of the Titanic has gone missing in the waters of the Atlantic off the coast of Newfoundland. U.S. Coast Guard First District Commander says we're bringing all assets to bear to try and find the submersible. We were notified yesterday afternoon, that'd be Sunday afternoon. We immediately began to mobilize assets to search both the surface of the water from the air and launching equipment that would enable us to detect any vessels under the water. Now, the good news is this particular submersible is advertised to have 96 hours of survival time. That gives us a bit of time to use all means to try and locate the crew members. The vessel is operated by Ocean Gate Expeditions, an 8-day, 7-night tour to visit the wreckage of the Titanic cost, as I said, about $250,000. We are exploring and mobilizing all options to bring the crew back safely, according to an Ocean Gate Expedition spokesperson. Our entire focus at this point is on the crew in the submersible and their families. The missing vessel is reportedly designed to surface automatically if it encounters an issue. Now, they describe the search and rescue operations at this point as very complicated. Anything is possible at this point. Adding the vessel's about 900 miles from the U.S. coast of Massachusetts. A C-130 Coast Guard aircraft was launched, an aircraft that was in the area that normally is on international iceberg patrol, has been retasked to help in the search on the surface. Let's see. Aircraft from Elizabeth City, North Carolina have also been deployed to the scene. It's a large area of water, and it's complicated by local weather conditions. Now, comprehensive search efforts, which also involve authorities in the country of Canada, we're looking to bring additional vessels that are operating in the area, including a research vessel that was within several hours of the missing submersible. Now, as the day progressed, one U.S. congressman who actually served as a nuclear submarine officer in the U.S. Navy is calling for the force to take action in the search for the missing tourist submersible here. He said, I have 500 days at sea on a submarine. My heart really goes out to the missing crewmen, their families. The U.S. Navy needs to step up and do everything possible to help locate that submarine ASAP. Now, this is Brandon Williams, the Republican representative from New York. U.S. Coast Guard confirmed earlier in the day that they were currently searching for the lost Titan submersible. Tourists can charter the small craft for visits, as we mentioned, through Ocean Gate Expeditions. Now, we have the best sonar operators in the world. We have the best sonar equipment in the world. And locating the missing submarine is the first step to recovering the crew. Time is running against us. The United States Navy, I hope, is offering all assistance necessary. Williams joined the Navy in 1991, volunteered to serve as a nuclear submarine officer, went through the Navy's grueling nuclear engineering training, completed 6 strategic deterrent patrols aboard the USS Georgia, serving as the strategic missile officer before leaving the military in 1996. Now, he stressed the need to avoid wasting time in rescuing the lost submersible. He said, U.S. Navy, deploy a nuclear submarine to find our civilian friends. Don't wait. get the best sonar operators in the world in a position to help rescue the lost submersible and its crew while there is still hope. Coast Guard said there are 5 people aboard the missing vessel. There's 1 crew member and 4 what they call mission specialists. And, of course, the air search is ongoing. According to OceanGate, we're exploring and mobilizing all options that are available right now. All right, so some redundant information in that story, but I don't know. That's got to be scary. It is 844-844-3388. We'll see some of our other friends checking in here on a Tuesday, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
Turbocharger spool time.
Turbochargers are designed to increase the efficiency and power of the diesel engine by forcing compressed air into the combustion chamber. Temperatures inside the turbo can reach upwards of 400 degrees. The oil meant to lubricate the bearings will burn, leaving behind a sticky residue called stiction. The turbo's ability to spool up quickly is hindered because the stiction-covered bearings can't spin properly. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator cleans the stiction from turbo bearings, reducing spool time, and builds maximum boost sooner in the RPM range. Stiction Eliminator is a synthetic cleaner plus nano-lubricant that contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator. Available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Yes, indeed, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios. Good afternoon, Hammer Down. Larry, checking in here on a Tuesday. There's Roy in Northwest Illinois, 68 degrees at this hour. Hello to Pappy, it's a muggy 67, Harrison, Ohio. Stay vigilant, all you nocturnal listeners. Hammer down, be safe, and prayers to those on the sub. All right, Cap and Ron checking in. He says, not a great day. My dad's in the hospital and not expected to make it. So I'm driving with a heavy heart tonight, no doubt. Yeah, thank you for any of your prayers tonight if you get a chance. All right. Sorry to hear that, Cap and Ron. Semper Fi, as he says. All right, Shorty, I-95 southbound, Brunswick, Georgia. Only Orlando turnaround this week. We're going to be heading Wednesday to Fort Worth to get together with my sister and her husband, and the 4 of us head down to Galveston to get on the Carnival Breeze, heading to Cozumel and Yucatan Saturday. Now, if Hurricane Brett will just leave us alone, we'll be okay, right? All right, it's not Hurricane Brett just yet, but yes, we do. We do indeed have a named system, and that is Tropical Storm Brett. It is expected to, yes, indeed, become the first hurricane in the Atlantic Basin this year. All eyes are going to be on this storm as it pushes westward across a zone of abnormally warm waters for this time of year. When Philip checked in last evening, yeah, this was actually a wave that came off the coast of Africa. We don't normally see those sort of waves really kicking in till the middle portions of the hurricane season. But we've got all the details. Where's Brett going to be heading? At this point, doesn't look like there's any concerns here for the lower 48 at this point in time. But hello to Debbie, checking in from southern Montana, where it's 52 degrees. And there's actually some snow in the forecast above the 5,500-foot level there, southern Montana. All right, Rob checks in from Westbrook, Maine tonight, a beautiful 57 degrees, as it's time to feed the good people of New England for another week. All right, get those groceries on the shelves, right? Hello, Colleen. Morning, Steve, and all the overnight truckers. It's Joe and Colleen in Colorado Springs. Beautiful day today. 91 degrees and the most beautiful blue sky. All right, we'll get to some of our other listening friends checking in here, see what's going on around the country. Lots to update you on with industry headlines and so much more. And, of course, phone lines are open at 844-844-3388.
USA News Update. Dangerous police chases involving human smugglers are becoming all too common near the Texas border with Mexico. Lisa Taylor has more.
A pickup truck loaded with people refused to pull over early this morning, leading the officers on a 20-mile pursuit. A sheriff's deputy was able to lay down spike strips on Highway 57. The truck's tires blew out and it rolled several times. 4 illegal immigrants were hospitalized, including one that had to be rushed to a trauma center. They were all from Honduras. I'm Lisa Taylor.
U.S. State Department officials are deeply troubled, they say, by the Israeli government's plans for more than 4,000 new housing units in the West Bank. State Department spokesperson Matthew Miller in a statement said the U.S. opposes these actions that make a two-state solution more difficult to achieve, they say. Israel's government announced the changes to the settlement housing process this week. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
As a dentist, I know what my patients are saying during times when they really can't speak. She says her gums are irritated. Is there anything you can do? Absolutely. You can try New Crest Advanced Gum Restore. Yep, New Crest Advanced Gum Restore. It detoxifies below the gum line to restore your gums back to health in just 7 days. Exactly. Healthy gums, healthy mouth.
New Crest Advanced Gum Restore. Healthy, beautiful smiles for life.
Hi, I'm Ronnie Deutsch, and if you or your business owe money to the IRS, I've got great news for you. Tax laws have changed. Billions of dollars are earmarked for IRS Fresh Start programs, and if you qualify, you can literally save tens of thousands of dollars. Listen, I know what you're going through. Call me if you want to speak with a tax attorney or tax professional for free.
800-284-9275. That's 800-284-9275.
Do you have a Dodge pickup and hate your automatic transmission? Of course you do. LaVon Miller at Firepunk Diesel here, and we specialize in heavy-duty and performance transmissions for your 3-quarter or 1-ton Cummins-powered truck. So if you're interested in turning your stock slush box into a towing monster, call us today at 614-733-3744 or visit us online at shop.firepunk.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel fuel cetane levels.
In many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Hey, if you're needing to stock up on Hot Shot Secret products, don't forget, use the coupon code Overnight Drive at checkout. You'll get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com. Over $5 a gallon for diesel? Wow, it's the highest it's ever been. Now, what if you could get paid to use a fuel additive? Hear me out. Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment, EDT, will improve your miles per gallon enough that the fuel economy savings will not only pay for the cost of the product, but also keep more money in your pocket. Think about it. At $5 a gallon, you're paying over $1,200 to fill up and going 1,500 miles on a full tank. Well, Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment will increase fuel economy up to 3%. That's an extra 45 miles per tank, $37 worth of diesel, and a savings of 2 cents every mile. EDT is so strong, it only takes $12 worth of EDT to get these savings, and you get all the other benefits of this 6-in-1 treatment. Take the EDT challenge today. If you're not completely satisfied, we'll refund your purchase. EDT is available at Pilot Flying J, Love's Travel Stops, and TA and Petro Stopping Centers. Learn more at hotshotsecret.com.
At Turbo 3000, our founder Andy Matouche firmly believed you should challenge yourself.
Put the most money back in your pocket, where it belongs. Four Wheeler magazine took our challenge, and they wrote it did exactly what we said it would do.
As fuel prices keep going up, get your Turbo 3000 from manufacturer direct. Call us at 888-311-9993. Always free shipping in the USA, and for a limited time, save $45 off total purchase using coupon code SteveSaves at turbo3000.com.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
I'm looking at the headline. Shorty shared a story talking about the missing submersible. And they spoke with a Coast Guard veteran who kind of breaks down a rather uncomfortable, dark scenario that this tourist subcrew likely experienced in his line of thinking. I'll give you more on that coming up here. Let's get back to our friends checking in. And, of course, lines available at 844-844-3388. There's Rockpick. Hello, Steve. Truck drivers, third shift workers, and wise old night owls. 66, partly cloudy tonight here in Rochester. Happy Taco Tuesday, all those hard-working Americans out there. Now, if you were home in your bed, you wouldn't be enjoying your big rig mattress, would you? All right, yes, says his granddaughter's going to graduate kindergarten, 9:30 there tomorrow morning. So he said, I'm going to head over to the app with my pillow pretty soon. Everybody watch out for the other drivers out there. Stay safe and enjoy kindergarten graduation, right? Hey, one step at a time, right? 5-7, Little Green in the shop again? I'm sad. Assigned a newer curb sniffer Peterbilt. Great air, but the truck's going to derate in 3 hours. Not enough time to go to Savannah and back. So, yeah, yesterday afternoon, she was sitting next to Little Green to be hooked up to a computer. I'm really, back in the day, I was ready to roll in any truck that I could get my hands on. But this 7-year-old tractor, with all the bells and whistles, not so much. All right, hello to the Michigan Madman who says, today was a big day. I had my prosthetic voice box put in. Now I have to wait about 2 weeks before I talk much because it has to heal in place. Getting a little blood in the trach, but that's normal. So by golly, pretty much the rest of my checkups will be in the Grand Rapids area rather than the University of Michigan. So it sounds like I'm going to have a few treatments of radiation just as a precaution, like buying a little extra insurance. Again, thank you to everyone for the continued prayers and all the well wishes. The old Michigan Madman is so grateful to everyone out there. All right, so we get some good news and some not so good news. Life on any given day. Mercury Man checking in from Yazoo City, Mississippi. Back in the saddle again after a double lumbar laminectomy. They put me out of the commission for about 3 months. Then I broke my foot. They put me out for another 7 weeks. So here I am, braving all the storms we had down here. I made it through. So back in the saddle, listening in again. By the way, 77 degrees, kind of a steamy night tonight. So I guess that would explain why we haven't heard from the Mercury Man in a while, right? Hello to Daniel, 57 degrees over here by Idaho Falls, Idaho. Matthew, good morning, Steve, and the overnight listeners who are at 89 degrees. Feels like 100 degrees at this hour in Fort Worth, Texas. Yeah, the heat is on. Boy, oh boy. And it's really early in the season. You're dealing with more like August sort of temperatures there in Texas this week. An extended period of time. All right, let's see. Mike checking in. He said, aircraft go down in the ocean. They have the black box that pings. You would think this high-dollar sub had something similar like that. Yeah, you would certainly think. That is Mike in Beaver Creek. Roger, greetings from Wapasu, Michigan. I pronounce it wrong every time, don't I? And good day from the land down under. There's Peter. Good evening, overnight gang. Hope things are going well tonight. Yeah, you would think. You would think they would have some sort of a ping device. Back to the Coast Guard veteran. He said, from what I understand, the vessels are not designed for long-range, multi-day excursions. Now, this is John Mixon, a retired Coast Guard lieutenant commander who was involved in long-range search and rescue missions. So it's going to be a very, very uncomfortable, dark experience with a lot of hope and prayers here. I'd say it's extremely serious, a dire situation. But on the other side of the fact, it's still considered to be classified a search and rescue mission, which should give everybody some hope, including the family members and the friends of those on board the vessel. Coast Guard crews from Boston leading the search and rescue mission that was reported overdue, as they said, Sunday evening. It cannot discover the location. Coast Guard confirmed that they are searching for the submersible. Hard to say. Whenever you just lose total communication in a situation like that, what actually happened until you find the vessel. But this is not a common occurrence at all. Obviously, something very rapid and very tragic likely took place, he said. Now, he also said a submerged rescue can be a very challenging ordeal. That though the Coast Guard has diving capabilities, the Navy is definitely very capable of recovering something like this. I mean, the location, about 900 miles east of Cape Cod, but a water depth of roughly 13,000 feet. Again, it's advertised to have enough life support to keep 5 people alive for 96 hours. At this point, the presumption of a search and rescue mission, which would indicate everyone who's in the process is still anticipating a favorable outcome, which means you're looking for survivors. At this point, you're still within 36 hours. I'd say there's definitely still hope at this point in time. But yeah, that's what, with the clock ticking, there's not a lot of time. 19 before the hour. Yeah, parts of Texas and southern Louisiana feeling like a steam room. A dangerous heat wave that's going to last more than a week. I mean, the blistering heat, stifling humidity has already pushed to the heat index above 120 degrees in some locales. I mean, that's a significant danger to vulnerable populations and those that don't have adequate access to a cooler environment. The Lone Star State broke records, heat records, both Thursday and Friday heading into the weekend, and we've got more expected to fall in the coming days. Over the weekend, Governor Abbott at a news conference said the Electric Reliability Council that operates the power grid, he said officials assured him they would be able to meet what may be a record power demand as residents try to cool their homes. But we have excessive heat warnings and heat advisories affecting more than 40 million people. All right, the warnings, these are the most dire type of heat alerts that the National Weather Service issues, extending from the border of Mexico and southwestern Texas to the border of southern Louisiana and Mississippi. Some of the big population centers, Brownsville, Corpus Christi, Austin and San Antonio, Houston, Galveston and Lufkin in Texas, for New Orleans, Baton Rouge and Alexandria there in Louisiana. This is really going to increase the potential for heat-related illnesses, especially for those who have jobs working outdoors or participating in outdoor activities. Now, especially concerning is the tropical humidity that's going to trap the heat during the overnight hours, preventing overnight lows from getting below 80 degrees in some areas. Can you imagine that? Yeah, 80 degrees at 4 o'clock in the morning. The daily record warm minimum temperatures compounding the effects of the heat wave. There exists a strong link between premature deaths of individuals with pre-existing vulnerabilities or health complications and warm overnight temperatures. It can prevent the body from cooling down even during the overnight hours. All right. Of course, the exceptional heat fueling some of those severe storms further to the north over the weekend. Had the deadly tornado, the EF3 tornado, that killed 3 in Perryton, there in the Texas Panhandle late last week. Some reports of hail about 6 inches in diameter. I mean, that's bigger around than, say, a DVD that bombarded the town of Sanger in northwest of Dallas there. Now, he says, I've seen more tornadoes than I can count, but I've never seen the level of decimation to a town that I saw today. That was Governor Abbott in a news conference regarding Perryton on Saturday. Yeah, still talking more than 150,000 customers without power in the far northeast counties of Texas after those violent storms on Thursday night. So now can you imagine, with this sort of heat and the power being down? And the power grid is also being strained by the prolonged heat wave. In just the past year, Texas has hit 11 all-time records for power demand. The grid has been able to accommodate the needs at this point. More power has been added to the grid since last summer, he says, when officials had to call on Texas residents to voluntarily limit their energy demand. Turning up the thermostat on their air conditioners. All right. The grid, at this point, they say, will be able to summon the power that'll be needed to ensure that there's no shortage of power. And they think that'll be the case through the summer. But, of course, they've still got the advisories. Now, the main power grid still at risk for outages, if the wind turbines are not able to produce enough electricity when they need it the most. And they've always talked about, when the sun goes down, your solar power generation, all you have available to the grid is what's been stored via the batteries, but there's only so many hours those are going to last. Now, you think if temperature's not getting below 80 degrees during even the overnight hours, those air conditioners are going to be churning literally around the clock. All right, we'll get to your calls. Lines available at 844-844-3388. The Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bosch.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
All right, hello to Buckeye Boy. Checking in from Acworth, Georgia here. 74 degrees. Busy day in the office, getting ready for the wife, sister, and her fiance coming in. Had a nice dinner. We cooked for them. I played euchre. Her fiance and I were down 2 games to zip and came storming back with 3 in a row. All right, heading to the stepsons tomorrow so they can see his house. We're going to be making brisket, bakers, corn on the cob. All right. Then maybe playing some golf Wednesday if it doesn't rain too much. So have a great night, everybody, and be careful out there. Yeah, well, we made that little excursion up to Brown County. All the guys, wanted to play. I said, I have never played euchre. They're trying to explain, how the game works. Of course, I don't know how many skullbusters I was in by that point in the evening, but trying to learn a new game is just, I don't know. They said I did all right, but that's the first time I've ever played euchre. When I got up the next morning, I said, hey, guess what, guys? I don't know how to play euchre. All right, 844-844-3388. What's happening, 5-7?
Oh, well, apparently a lot, but I wouldn't know if I wasn't listening to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive. And like every morning, I like to watch my, fix up my coffee, get everything ready. I like a tin of roast beef, sometimes cottage cheese or whatnot. And then I like to sit down and drink my coffee, 30 minutes, watch Hogan's Heroes, and then I go on to the news, which I'm taking over to Newsmax. You realize Newsmax has a shortcoming. You would think this submarine story is a break from the monotony of the Trump-Biden mess. And if I hadn't been listening to you or watching on your, I caught it on the on your fan page. would have never knew about the submarine. Because Newsmax is constant. Trump, Biden, Trump, Biden, Trump, Biden. And I think I'm as much as a, news hound as everybody, but there are other things in the world they could cover.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
I think, but we don't want to chase any Steve Summers Overnight Drive listeners away so they can get the news right here, but seriously, that's a flaw at Newsmax they'll have to address. God forbid that when that submarine, I assume it broke tether and fell to the bottom. God forbid that it bombed the Titanic, because way I understand when they were running a remote vehicle down inside the hull of the ship, they were terrified to bump everything because the metal is so brittle and it would fall in. So if that submarine hit the ship and fell into the depths of the hull, in amongst the metal, that might be. I assume, like somebody said, that it would have a rescue ping on it. But if it fell down into that steel, it may not be getting to the outside world. But that is part of the excitement, is the danger of it. And, fortunately, that's the same reason why. What can I say? I got locked in a motel bathroom one time, and it's amazing what goes through your head. I had to rip apart the toilet to find the arm for the plunger and slide it in the door to finally get it, jimmy the latch loose to get out of there. But man, you're sitting there and you're thinking, my God, if the hotel burns down, there's nothing, I'm trapped. There's nothing I can do about it. So you can only hope that the hull had a catastrophic thing. It would crush like a can.
Correct.
If there was even a slight crack. But a slow death like that, that's it being trapped, and you know what I'm saying. That it's horrific. But thank you to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive fan page and all. I'm an informed human being. I'm an informed trucker. So we're gonna keep riding along here. We're in the company F-150. They gave me a ride home last night in it, and we're gonna see if they derated it and see how long I can keep that newer Peterbilt on the road. Not real happy, but
so you're
that's
just
the future,
you're hoping you don't get stuck out in the swamp, I guess.
Well, I don't know anything about the derated. The guy that had it before me says it's been derating more and more. I need to look up that Hot Shot Secret product. Maybe that'll help it. It goes that way, and he says you can drive on it for a little bit, but eventually it will shut down, put you on the side of the road. So, I'm in uncharted waters, so to speak, on this one. So it's got all the bells and whistles, lane side to side in collision. So it'll slam the brakes on you. It'll throw you right off the steering wheel.
Wow.
So little green, all it is a fan, and it won't kick on. So they're gonna have to order that and get that put back on there in a starter. Of course, if you got a good hammer, you'll get it started. Hey, it's old, and I'm wearing it out. It ain't falling apart because it's sitting around. So we got to take care of it. We want to keep it.
There you go.
Other than that, we're going to sit back and copy the mail and enjoy the show.
All right. Safe travels there, 5-7. You got it. Scooter chimes in. He said, Steve, Jesse Waters actually talked to a guy that has piloted that submarine. And he actually knows 3 of the people missing. And he's not very optimistic. He believed the stub had what they call structural failure. He said the pressure would be 6,000 per square inch at that depth. 6,000 PSI. He also said there have actually been more people in space than people that have been at those depths of the oceans. Wow. Yeah, that's quite the... Yeah, so yeah, I mean, it would collapse. And there's been, Hollywood films and these sort of things that they just implode like stepping on a aluminum can. All right, it is 844-844-3388. Clear lines here on a Tuesday morning. What's on your mind? The Steve Summers Overnight Drive live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
PureFlow Air Dog, your leader in fuel air separation system technology. Our systems filter out water, particulates down to 2 micron, and remove all of the air out of your diesel fuel. This allows for nothing but pure, clean diesel fuel to reach the expensive injection system equipped in your vehicle. Not only do our fuel systems protect, they also come in a variety of flow rates to meet your performance needs. Our systems are compact and use OEM-style fittings for an easy installation. Learn more about our product at www.pureflowairdog.com and be sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Protect your investment with PureFlow Air Dog.
At Hot Shot Secret, we listen to our customers. Everyday Diesel Treatment delivers a 6-in-1 premium fuel treatment for every fill-up, every time. Our fans call it EDT.
I'm Nathan from Ellisville, Mississippi, and I drive a 2017 Ford F-350 Power Stroke. I've been using Hot Shot Secret EDT every tank for almost 3 years, and I've seen about 1.5 to 2 miles per gallon increase in fuel mileage.
Everyday Diesel Treatment is available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at HotShotSecret.com.
Drivers, you demand that your equipment's reliable and dependable, and that also applies to your headset for communication. Well, our friends at Stellar Electronic have you covered. The Pluto Duo headset bundle is the best communication headset you can find in the industry. No matter the challenging environment you're driving in, the Pluto headset will make you sound crystal clear all the time thanks to their 99% noise cancellation. And the Duo's not only a stereo converter for the headset, but also a power bank so you can charge as you go. Learn more at StellarElectronic.com or visit them on Facebook. Hey there, listening friends. I want to remind you, don't forget you can get 10% off your entire order at HotShotSecret.com by simply using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Keep the bugs off your glass and the smokies off your ass. This is the Overnight Drive with Steve Summers.
USA News, I'm Ryan Daniels. Former President Trump is being ordered not to disclose evidence relating to his classified documents case. The federal judge's order blocks Trump with reporters or on social media. During an interview that aired on Fox News earlier Monday, Trump said the National Archives should have asked him for the classified documents he had.
Please, 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 could we have it back?
Trump said the boxes of documents were interspersed with his personal things. The U.S. and China are agreeing to stabilize ties between the two countries. China, however, rejected a U.S. offer to set up a direct military line of communication between Washington and Beijing. That's what Secretary of State Antony Blinken told reporters following his meeting with Chinese President Xi Jinping in Beijing on Monday. The U.S. Coast Guard is racing against time to find a missing vessel used to explore the Titanic.
We're working very closely at this point to make sure that we're doing everything that we can do to locate the submersible and rescue those on board.
Rear Admiral John Mauger said the Coast Guard is using search resources both in the air and in the water in an area about 900 miles east of Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Tropical storm Brett has formed over the central Atlantic Ocean. The National Hurricane Center said Monday the storm will likely become a hurricane on Wednesday. A new poll indicates that parents should pay greater attention to their child's stomach pain.
The C.S. Mott Children's Hospital has revealed that parents often neglect to consult a doctor when their child experiences frequent stomach complaints. Pediatricians stress that stomach pain could be a manifestation of significant emotional health issues, emphasizing the importance of creating a supportive environment for children to express their feelings.
Correspondent John Schaefer, this is USA News.
Omaha Steaks is rewriting the book on burgers with an all-new handmade texture for the juiciest home-style burgers you've ever tasted. Their pure ground burgers are made from single cuts of real, aged Omaha steaks. These are truly steaks on a bun. Filet mignon, ribeye, New York strip, sirloin, and even brisket burgers. Now is the time to experience the exclusive Burger Perfection Flight for just $79.99. Go to omahasteaks.com and use promo code TREAT at checkout to get an extra $20 off your order, plus free shipping. You'll get 4 of each pure ground burger, so you can sample all the steak on a bun greatness. These burgers are crafted for a juicier, more tender experience, making your mouth water with every single bite. Don't wait. Go to omahasteaks.com. Use promo code TREAT at checkout and get $20 off the Burger Perfection Flight and discover your new burger obsession. Minimum order may be required.
At least 6 people have been shot following a Juneteenth celebration in Milwaukee.
MPD's preliminary investigation suggests that a 17-year-old male victim was also a shooter. However, we're seeking additional unknown suspects at this time.
Police said Monday's incident may have stemmed from a fight between multiple families. Authorities confirmed there are no fatalities. The White House says more has to be done to curb gun violence following a violent weekend across the U.S.
It's devastating. It's tragic. This type of gun violence needs to stop. And the president's going to continue to use his bully pulpit to speak to that.
Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre said President Biden has offered support to local communities following the shootings. More than 20 people were shot, including one fatally in a shooting at a gathering near Chicago. Other shootings claimed victims in Washington State, Southern California, St. Louis, Baltimore, and Pennsylvania. The Biden administration is allocating $600 million to aid coastal communities in combating climate change.
President Biden announced the investment during a visit to a nature preserve in Palo Alto, California.
We're investing in the people on places that haven't been hit the hardest, but who are also on the front lines of leading us forward.
The funding coming from Biden's climate and infrastructure bills aims to address challenges posed by rising sea levels, storm surge, and tidal hurricanes. The president highlighted climate change as an existential threat to humanity. I'm John Schaefer.
I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. And right now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener special, and enter promo code USA, or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com, promo code USA.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
All right, welcome back. Making our way into a Tuesday. All right, 20th day of June. And it's 844-844-3388. Hello to Debbie. Good morning, Steve. A nice evening here in Indiana. Looking at 73 degrees, going up to 81 later today. Hope everybody stays safe out there, especially my special driver, Woodpecker. Everybody have a terrific Tuesday. I'm looking at some of the posts. Baseball fans, as those Cincinnati Reds continue to rock and roll. Wow, looky there, 9 in a row. And Reds are now actually, believe it or not, in the lead in their division. I'm trying to remember back here where I know they were in second to last place. I don't know if they were in last place at some point here not that long ago. But, yeah, from worst to first. How long can that continue? You know, you have winning streaks, and then the next thing you know, you go on a 6-game losing streak. Anything can happen. But at this point in time, they're on fire, 9 in a row, as they just coming off sweeping the Astros over the weekend, the World Series champions defending. And now it's on to Colorado as they defeated the Rockies 5-4. They're on Monday. All right, keep it going, guys. The Big Red Machine. How about that? All right, under industry headlines, what do we have going on? French fries everywhere across a Utah highway involving an accident with a tractor trailer over the weekend, Sunday, along I-15 in Provo, Utah. According to the local Fox affiliate, the semi was on with a load of French fries when it struck a light pole on the side of the highway, force of the impact ripping the truck's trailer open, scattering that load of fries on both sides of the freeway. Yeah, the mess forced crews to block off 4 southbound lanes and 2 northbound lanes. Had to bring a skid loader in to scoop up the fries. Truck driver sustained minor injuries. Yeah, cause of the accident not released. All right, someone, I'm trying. It was Santa Claus. I was racking my brain trying to remember who that was. When he made that little tour around the country from the West Coast to the East and all points in between here a few weeks ago, he had sent in a handful of photographs depicting these vehicles. You know, in some cases, towing 2, which is not legal. So you've got a lead vehicle, a pickup truck, typically, that's towing another vehicle that's then towing a third vehicle. And he saw these in several states, and he says, "Is this legal?" And I didn't know the answer. I guess the answer is no. The Fall River County Sheriff's Office out of Hot Springs, South Dakota, asking drivers towing vehicles to do it safely and legally after spotting an illegal combination out on the road. And he actually had not 1, not 2, but three sets of these, 3 triples all together, I guess last Friday, from the Falls County Sheriff's Office. In case you're wondering, no, this is not a safe, legal way to tow vehicles. Blah, 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 combination of vehicles of more than 2 units. The violation is a misdemeanor, except as provided in, they give the code. Any combination of vehicles consisting of more than 2 units, including a truck, tractor, or towing vehicle, may not operate on a public highway. Violation of this section is a Class 2 misdemeanor. Many Facebook users responded to that post, comments about the tow train, as they call it. I see it all the time. Often traveling at night, usually toward Texas. About time someone started pulling them over, and they always run super slow as well, said one. Another commenter said, they're all over the place. I see them a lot. Another said, I see it every day in Texas. All right. So, again, that's Santa Claus. that answers your question. It's not legal. All right. How about this? Kind of a heartwarming story. Yeah, it's almost something out of the old song. Yeah, who brought that up last evening? Teddy Bear. An Arkansas sheriff sharing the story of how the trucking community showed up to support a 5-year-old trucking enthusiast. Saturday, the Greene County Sheriff's Department, Sheriff Brad Snyder, took to social media to commend the trucking community for showing up for a Make-A-Wish event for a local youngster named Kenton. Sheriff writes, "It was an honor and a privilege for my deputies and I to participate in a Make-A-Wish reveal for 5-year-old Kenton. Kenton loves tractor trailers, so he got a treat today." Greene County farmer Cliff Carter, a huge supporter of Make-A-Wish, put out an all-points bulletin asking for a few tractor trailers to help make Kenton's wish granting reveal special. "Well, ask and ye shall receive." Over 150 trucks of all kinds showed up and showed out. The line of trucks stretched for over a mile, each of them eager to show their support and love for this young man. We began on County Road 915, ended at DNG Seed on Highway 135. At the end of the convoy, Kenton was surprised with the granting of his wish. He's going to Disney World with his family. We hope Kenton and the family have a much-deserved vacation. To all the truck drivers that participated, though, hats off to you. You guys and gals were phenomenal. Cliff, thanks for inviting us to this tremendous event. We wouldn't have missed it for the world. So, yeah, they thought a few trucks may actually show up there for this young man, but more than 150 trucks. How about that? Granting his Make-A-Wish. All right, who we got on board? Is that Richard?
Richard?
I guess it's
Hello?
not. Is it?
No, this is High-Tech.
Oh, okay. Well, it says Richard.
Oh, well, let me get you off speakerphone. You said Richard, and I heard the phone go beep. I said, what? Who? What? When? Where? Funny you're bringing up that story, because I got a puppy right now that's going to St. Jude's. A doctor at St. Jude's is getting it, and I'm kind of trying to work up a story for well, there has to be 2 stories for the dog. One, if, the child is going to pass on, and then there's another story if the child's getting to get better. So when he brings in the dog as an emotional support thing, I'm thinking, I'm not for sure how I'm going to write it yet, but the puppy will be like a spirit dog, and it can, tell the child, that it will be with him in spirit when he passes on. I don't know how I would write it, but that's kind of a hard write. That's not a story that's it's going to be easy to write. But anyway, did you get my Bible story thing?
I did, yes. You sent me several different stories.
Well, you said you had a 3-year-old grandson, so I was wondering if you thought those Bible stories would be suitable for a parent to read to a 3-year-old child, because that's what they're written for. If you sat there at night and you wanted to read to that child, we're going to read what this little dog told her puppies, and then the next night you'd have another chapter, and the next night you'd have another chapter. That's why they're real short stories.
Yeah, I think they would.
It's like, yeah, well, that's what that. Now the other one, where the trucks and I think it was Little Joe, or the other one was Jake the Road Dog.
Correct.
That would be like for the older children. The 5-year-old that they just had the convoy for, you could send them a copy of the truck, those particular stories. That would be for an older child. So anyway, yeah, that's what I'm working on now, is trying to do something there, because I need to get a new computer, Steve. If you listen to the audio version, you can see there's a bunch of jittering and stuff. I think I'm blowing its mind trying to do all this AI stuff on that old computer, and it looks like I'm going to have to build another one.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, I mean, every time I build one, it seems like I find more stuff to do with it, and then I tend to blow its little mind, and I said, well, I guess I better build a more powerful one.
Didn't you tell me? Didn't you tell me like 20 years ago that when you buy a new computer, it's almost outdated about the time you get it home because the technology was growing so fast. Is it still increasing that quick?
Well, it depends on what you do with it. If all you're doing is cruising the internet, you can do that on your phone now. That little, you're just a tablet. You don't need no big computer stuff. But when you start doing photo editing and video editing, especially with these 4K files, and I'm putting together AI with separate audio, and then on some of them I even got having to make the dog's mouth move with the words. The little old computer tends to overheat.
Mm-hmm.
So the more I make it do, if I just had it cruising the internet and checking my bank records or just doing road stuff, like GPS. No, you don't need a big, powerful computer for that. That's minor stuff. So an older computer would do for that. But if you start getting into video editing and, playing some of these new games they got out now, then you need more horsepower. So anyway, so the 3-year-old, you probably won't see him till the weekend, will you?
Probably not. But I could forward it though.
Oh, okay. I was fixing to say you could use them as a guinea pig for the Bible stories and see if it gets a 3-year-old's attention. If it gets their attention, I consider it success.
I think Aubrey would like the idea because Lauren reads books to her all the time, but yeah, she's big into Peppa the Pig. She loves the animals, so I think she'd love to have the dogs telling the story.
Well, yes. Well, the mama dog is telling the story to her puppies, and then that gets the kids say, "Oh, the mama's telling," and it makes. What I'm really dreading is you've heard of Leviticus in the Bible?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the most boring. I don't know how I'm going to make that entertaining to a child. That's going to be like, that definitely sleepy time. You try to explain all that law and stuff. It's like, my eyes gloss over to this day. You still there?
So how are you going to present the BGATs to children?
The what?
The BGATs.
The BGAT?
When they go through all the names, Joseph Begat, Begat,
the lineage.
Everybody that Begat.
Oh, the Begat? Well, that's just a lineage. All you're going to say, that's. I won't even put that in there. I'm going to say, so and so. All this chapter is nothing but the lineage.
Everybody
going back,
had kids.
The grandpas and the grandmas. Great grandmas and the great grandma, so so it kind of just zizzes over that. When they get older, they can begat,
Right.
They can do a what do you call it, a flow chart, and say here's a chart, and that's the only way I can understand all that begat is if somebody draws it out on a chart where I can see it. Okay, this, and it goes down into. It's still, my eyes still fog over when I try to go through all that. But there are some people with better memories than me. Like I told you the other night, you'll never see me write a novel because of my attention deficit. So I'm only limited to short stories. So short stories, I'm good. Novels, not so much.
Right. Well, maybe with practice.
But, I don't know. The hardest thing I'm trying to write right now is for children that are dying of cancer. That's one I don't know of any way to make that happy.
Correct. Yeah.
And that dog's going to St. Jude's, so we'll find out. That's why I was going to write 2 separate things. One for kids getting better and one for, kids that are not going to get better.
Right.
So Anyway, I just figured I'd call and see if you thought that the Bible stories would be suitable for youngsters. And did you get to read any of the Road Dog or Little Joe?
I just went through some of them. I did not go through the others, no.
Okay, because Little Joe and Jake, they're both, what do you call it, like 40-minute reads. They're a lot longer than the one that you got from, where the Lot Lizard Gang.
where the late night radio host saves the world.
Yeah, what did you think about the AI's version of women, though? I think it has a good grasp of what a good-looking woman's supposed to look like.
I'll give it that.
Yeah, I told it, give me a Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders, and if she would have been real, she'd look good. So apparently the AI knows what a good-looking woman looks like anyway. Well, anyway, you have a good night, Steve, and I'm going to let you get somebody else on the line now.
Thanks for checking in. Have a good morning there. Here you go. And there, 23 past the hour. Clear lines at 844-844-3388.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
turbocharger spool time.
Turbochargers are designed to increase the efficiency and power of the diesel engine by forcing compressed air into the combustion chamber. Temperatures inside the turbo can reach upwards of 400 degrees. The oil meant to lubricate the bearings will burn, leaving behind a sticky residue called stiction. The turbo's ability to spool up quickly is hindered because the stiction-covered bearings can't spin properly. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator cleans the stiction from turbo bearings, reducing spool time, and builds maximum boost sooner in the RPM range. Stiction Eliminator is a synthetic cleaner plus nano-lubricant that contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator. Available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seat shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Yes, indeed. Meanwhile, the power outages continue across the South. More than 100,000 remain without power Monday following the weekend storms. As I mentioned earlier, imagine being without power and the temperatures they're dealing with there. Power outage for some customers in the piney woods of Texas may not be restored till late this week as crews scramble to make repairs in some parts of Louisiana and Mississippi. Of course, the heat wave, accompanied by the heavy rain, the punishing winds, the hail. In Louisiana, officials closed nearly 24 state offices Monday due to the risk of severe weather. One resident of Mount Vernon, Texas, says it's unbearable. She said, I haven't had power for about 3 days now, and it's been horrible because the heat index is so bad that literally we're having to sit in the cold bathtub to cool down. Our animals are as well. We're having to stick them in the bathtub just to keep them from having a heat stroke. That's how bad it is. More than 120,000 without power as of Monday morning in the eastern parts of Texas and portions of Louisiana and Oklahoma. Another 4,000 still waiting for electricity to come back in the Texas town of Perrington after the devastating tornado there last week. But they project the hot, humid conditions across the South. Temperatures into the upper 90s over much of the region. Of course, excessive heat warnings in effect for wide swaths of Louisiana and Texas. Many cities have opened cooling centers. Now, in Austin and San Antonio, highs expected to again to surpass the 100, the century mark. Temperatures reaching the mid-90s in central Mississippi. High winds pummeling that state early Friday, blanketing the region with power outages. Electric crews in Mississippi working through the weekend. Some actually working on 16-hour shifts. Trying to get the power restored to tens of thousands of homes there. Some people had trouble obtaining medication after power forced pharmacies and grocery stores to close. Of course, as crews were working to restore power there in Mississippi, multiple tornadoes that swept through that state overnight Sunday into Monday morning. Now, we shared that in the first hour. 1 dead, nearly 24 injured there in Mississippi. All right, news break coming up here, and plenty of room for you at 844-844-3388. We've got Tropical Storm Brett officially that has formed over the central Atlantic. More to come following a news break, the Overnight Drive.
USA News Update. The U.S. and China are working on stabilizing ties, according to Secretary of State Antony Blinken, after his meeting with Chinese President Xi Jinping in Beijing.
Direct engagement and sustained communication at senior levels is the best way, and ensure that competition does not veer into conflict.
Blinken expects more U.S. officials to visit China soon. Severe weather is affecting the southeast as millions of Americans are under warnings from the National Weather Service. Excessive heat warnings and advisories span from Texas to Louisiana following dangerous weekend weather. Heavy rainfall and thunderstorms will continue tonight. Michelle Obama wants you to register to vote in honor of Juneteenth today. The former First Lady said in a tweet that there's no more meaningful way to mark the day celebrating freedom. Former President Obama also marked the holiday that celebrates enslaved people being freed in Galveston, Texas in 1865. John Schaefer, USA News.
Attention small business owners. This could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You could recover up to $26,000 per employee today. And all you have to do is make one short 10-minute call to take your business up a notch or bounce back from these difficult couple of years. Omega Accounting Solutions can help you recover any payroll tax overpayments you made during the pandemic. You may even be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee. All it takes is a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation to determine if you qualify. Omega is the small business champion with teams dedicated to maximizing tax credits. They know their stuff so well that CPAs and payroll companies even turn to Omega for ERC tax guidance. Call 800-300-9ERC. That's 800-300-9ERC. 1-800-300-9ERC. Or visit OmegaTaxCredit.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
product claims without proof.
Every trucker on the road has heard product claims about an additive that simply didn't match their experience. Proof is found from third-party testing by a recognized, credible source. That's proof. Hot Shot Secret's Stiction Eliminator will improve your performance and fuel economy. For proof, we engaged The Ohio State University Center of Automotive Research to conduct an EPA-certified fuel economy test with Stiction Eliminator on a FedEx truck, a 2006 P500 Freightliner with 247,000 miles. The test showed a 3.6% increase in highway driving fuel economy from Stiction Eliminator, an oil additive. The complete report from OSU is available for download at hotshotsecret.com. That's proof.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
For anything diesel, take it to Scheid Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Scheid Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute, Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Scheid Diesel has you covered.
Hey, don't forget, as a listener to this program, you get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com by using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Attention all truckers, Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. I want to talk to you about those dreaded tax problems. I know you want to keep on trucking and not even think about them. Well, let's face it, they're not going away all on their own. You need professional help. I've been helping truckers put their tax problems in the rearview mirror for years. I can help you too. Call me for a free consultation at 888-632-4506 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. It's like I always say, keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS. 888-632-4506.
How do you sleep on the road? After downtime, do you wake up well-rested and invigorated or tired, achy, and sore? Well, if it's the latter, you're not sleeping on the Big Rig Mattress. The Big Rig Mattress is a hybrid with an individually pocketed spring core that's engineered to deliver the best restorative sleep for your time on the road. Many drivers have said they sleep better over the road on the Big Rig Mattress than they do at home. Learn more about the Big Rig Mattress at thebigrigmattress.com or call 877-736-4233. Most standard sizes ship within 72 business hours. The Big Rig Mattress, 100% made in the USA since 2009.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
All right, kind of feels like a Monday, but Tuesday coming on. 20th day of June, and Shorty on board. Sharing some of this day in history. We'll get some of that coming up here. The tropical storm Brett. All right, forecasters started referring to the system as a tropical rainstorm. Issued some of the iPath Max over the weekend. And as it already had a concentrated area of rain and thunderstorms, the National Hurricane Center named Brett. Spent it about halfway between Africa and the Lesser Antilles, about 5 o'clock Eastern Time, Monday. Maximum sustained winds had reached 40 miles per hour. It's moving at a pretty brisk western 21 miles per hour. But the satellite images Monday afternoon showed a pretty healthy, strengthening tropical system. All right, it's rather unusually early for a tropical system to form in this part of the Atlantic basin. You know, typically these Cabo Verde systems, as they refer to them, develop in the heart of the hurricane season, like August through September. But right now, the ocean water temperatures from the Cabo Verde Islands to the Windward Islands ranges between 80 and 82 degrees. So plenty of warm waters to feed this system. Yeah, not only are the water temperatures above the minimum threshold, but the atmospheric environment the system's moving into has plenty of hot air as well. Those will contribute to the strengthening of the system. They're expecting this may actually reach our first hurricane status of the season. All right. Currently, the feature is in a pocket of very low wind shear, so that also will help to contribute to development. When's it going to approach the Caribbean islands? Well, on this track, it could be near the eastern Caribbean late this week. So anyone with interest in the eastern Caribbean will want to continue monitoring the progress. As it nears the eastern islands, there's a chance that a dip in the jet stream just off the U.S. Atlantic coast may be strong enough to tug the system on a more northwest or northerly course. Now, if that does not occur, though, that more westerly track will continue. All right, this is a pretty good example of why people in the system's path should focus on the entire window of movement rather than just the center projected path. Yeah. As the system passes by some of these islands, you may encounter 80 to 100 mile per hour winds. Could see gusts of 115. All right, there's right behind the tropical rainstorm is another tropical wave that they're watching closely as well. This batch of storms right now has a medium chance of evolving into a tropical depression or tropical storm at this time. So now that the name Brett has been used, the third name on the list for the 23 season will be Cindy. Forecasters are also monitoring a broad area of low pressure near Central America. So I don't know, pretty much right out of the box. 1st of June, hurricane season gets underway, and at least we're starting off. It looks like things may be rather active here in 2023. What's going on, Pappy?
Mr. Steve Summers, what's the word? Man, listen, that submarine is real high tech. That's like sending a spaceship up to space like that. You were reading the quotes from the guy I was watching the Jesse show.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the problem, Steve. They don't have no comms with them. It's like if they lost comms with the space shuttle. I mean, the space station. You know what I'm saying? It's not a tethered sub either, like 5.7.
Yeah, because I mean, you're going down to. I mean, I'm guessing it has to go all the way down to the 12,000 feet level, right?
Yeah, yes, sir. So yeah, I mean, it's not sounding good. And any kind of troubles they have, that thing's designed. I think you already said that to
surface.
And they all have already scoured the surface with aircraft, and there's no signs of this.
They said that they lost communication 90 minutes into the dive, is what I read.
Yeah, so I don't know how long it takes to get down there to the Titanic.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty slow descent. I know it's not like they just make a beeline straight down there. But even 90 minutes in, the pressures would be just enormous. So worst case scenario, they lost pressure, and I guess best case scenario for the occupants is it went real quick. You know, if that happened.
I mean,
there's only other ones.
If you lost pressure, if the thing collapsed, like some are suspecting, your a human body would just pretty much instantly smush.
Yes. Yeah. I guess, there's a couple other things, I was thinking, but then again, there's 3 other people on there that know how to operate this sub. So even if the pilot, so to speak, had some sort of medical situation, there's 2 other people in there that know how to operate that thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I think losing the comms like that, man, and just nothing, that thing not coming to the surface. It probably lost pressure, took on water, and went straight down. I guess that this guy was saying there's one other possibility. If it made it to the Titanic in 90 minutes, if it was down that far, he said there is so much debris down there. It's possible that the sub could have got stuck on something. But that doesn't explain the loss of comms.
Right.
If it was stuck, they need radio on above saying, "Hey man, we're stuck." you know.
Well, if they're
and,
trying to, I
another,
mean, so if it was, proximity-wise close and actually did it end up on the ocean floor very close to the Titanic, the sonar and all that's going to be picking up what's left of the Titanic anyway, wouldn't it?
yeah, I mean, they're going to have to get down there. You know, they got unmanned subs, that'll go down. They'll find it. It's just a matter of time.
Okay, because someone was asking, I mean, if we had, how deep can our submarines actually go? I don't think they can go to they can't go to those depths, right?
Well, yeah. I'm assuming, our modern day subs.
Yeah, okay.
But they got unmanned subs that that can go down. Obviously, they found the Titanic.
Oh yeah.
So unmanned subs will go down there and scour the ocean floor, and it's just a matter of time. They'll end up finding it, especially if it took on water. It just it just sunk like a rock, man. But hey, man. You see little Tony Blinken's little meeting with the Chinese?
Yeah, you shared the little post there, but Blinken comes right out and says, we do not support Taiwan independence.
Yeah, Steve, I mean...
now, what does that mean? You're saying that pretty much is like us telling Taiwan, or telling China, go ahead and take them?
Yes, yeah. What kind of signal is that giving Taiwan? See, the Chinese are flat out flipping the administration off. Biden sent him over there begging like, little puppy begging for his dinner to have a meeting. And the Chinese kept blowing him off. Finally, I guess, right when they were getting ready to leave. All right, well, you got 30 minutes. What do you got? What do you want to say? What's Blinken say? They gave that signal before, and then Biden was asked about it. Hey, are you going to support Taiwan? In an independence era, if China tries to step in, and he said he would. But now, this statement from the White House, straight out of Blinken's mouth. But what's troubling, Steve, is they won't even talk to him. And I heard something else. I don't know if it's true. I'm trying to confirm it. That Putin shut the hotline down between the United States and Russia.
Really?
Trying to confirm this. If that's the case, man, what is that saying? That none of these countries that are enemies of the United States, I mean, we can't even talk. What if there's some crisis that we talked about, roughly, where they pick up the phone and say, hey, what's going on? I don't know. We'll see. Can't confirm that. But if it's true, I'm just
that's big.
Talk about being prepared, buddy. I'm telling you, be prepared just in case that hurricane comes, right? Man, weekend, Steve. I'll just ask you if you heard about it. It's so disturbing, Steve. I don't even want to talk about it on the air. About what happened up there in Claremont County.
Yeah, I saw that, and I guess the guy admitted yesterday that he had planned it for months, supposedly.
Yeah. Man. I mean, evil is amongst us, Steve. That's all there is to it. You can't sit there and try to come up with any kind of mental illness or anything, that justifies anything like that. Listeners, get on Google and Google Claremont County. I believe it was Claremont County.
Correct.
You know, we had an incident on Sunday, Steve. Man, next time I come by and we smoke one at the top of the hour, remind me to tell you about this one. This was a good one. 31 years, man. I haven't seen anything like this. But,
really?
Wow. Let me tell you about that, man. Jeez, oh, Pete. But hey, man, you know, summer's almost here. What, the 21st, right?
Yes, sir.
Which is Wednesday. Summer's officially here. So let's try to enjoy it, man.
That's technically, I guess, longest day of the year. Longest day as far as daylight hours are concerned. And amazingly, we start turning around and begin to shave just a little bit of time every day off.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Next thing you know, Steve, man, this year, do you believe we're almost at the 4th of July?
No.
You know, we said it. We said it come January. Talking live on your hair, man, with you. Man, this year is going to fly by. And it's flying by. Did we have a caller or somebody who used to always talk about how many... Who was that? Somebody used to comment on that.
Talked about what?
How many days till Christmas?
Oh, yeah. What's his name? Truckin' Phil that emails every morning. He normally does that. He's not doing it every time anymore, but yeah, he always...
Right.
He normally would put that in there. Only 260 days till Christmas.
Yes, sir. Gonna be here before you know it.
Yeah.
All right, my man. Stay tuned. Everybody be safe. Hammer down. Let's get ready to rock this summer, man.
Yeah, and I hadn't even thought. I mean, I've mentioned several times this morning. It's the 20th of June, but I wasn't even clicking in. Hey, tomorrow, Wednesday marks the official summer solstice. He's right. And that's when one of Earth's poles hits its maximum tilt toward the sun, which, of course, it happens twice yearly. Yeah, once in each hemisphere, the northern and the southern. For that hemisphere, the summer solstice is the day with which we will see the longest period of daylight and the shortest night of the year. Sun is at its highest position in the sky. Now, within the Arctic Circle for the northern hemisphere or the Antarctic Circle in the southern, there is continuous daylight around the summer solstice. The opposite is the winter solstice. But okay, northern hemisphere, there you go. Although the summer solstice is the longest day of the year for that hemisphere, the dates of the earliest sunrise and latest sunset actually vary by a few days. That's because the Earth orbits the sun in ellipse, and the orbital speed varies slightly during the year. So, 2023, June 21. There you go, summer solstice. Spit it out. Hey, 10 before the hour, and lines available at 844-844-3388. Let's get this summer underway, right?
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration cleans. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
See, while we'll be encountering the longest daylight hours of the year, yeah, our friends like Perry there in the land down under, Melbourne, Australia. Sun's only up 9 hours and 32 minutes. Let's see. In Sydney, you'll have 9 hours and 53 minutes of daylight. Let's flip on up to the Americas. There you go. You get way up into Canada, like Fairbanks. You'll have 21 hours and 49 minutes of daylight. Yeah, here for June the 20th. Yeah, wow. Yeah, Anchorage, 19 hours and 21 minutes. Yeah, a lot of daylight. Now down in, like, here in the lower 48. Washington, D.C. Yeah, sunrise at like 5:42 in the morning, sunset at 20:36. So 14 hours and 53 minutes, nearly 15 hours out of 24 daylight hours. All right, enjoy that sunshine. What's happening, Scarecrow? How's your week starting out?
Well, it's been doing what it's supposed to for me all along here. At least the first couple trips out. The shipper, they kind of tried my patience last night, but we're hoping they make up for it here after a little bit. In fact, I may have to, if you cut me off at break time, Steve, I'll probably have to drop off. I'll be hitting the home 20 down there after a little bit here. I'll try to catch up later on, but no, I guess everything is fine as far as it has to be. Captain Rod, you got the prayers coming at you, man, and we'll even pile on top of that for the foreseeable future. I'll make Monday my favorite day of the week. Yeah, living in Alaska, Steve, a couple of times we were up there, I thought it'd be a poor place to retire because the person would be tempted to continue on with his afternoon and evening projects or whatnot outside, and, banging a hammer away or whatever. And man, it's you can fully see what's going on, even 3 o'clock in the morning. Why it's still, you wouldn't need a flashlight by any means. Yeah, you'd, like you say, you'd be irritating the neighbors big time up there, I think. But it's interesting. They create artificial nightfall. When it's time for bedtime, you can watch the neighborhoods, the shades, room darkening shades, they start to come down, a little lower and a little lower, as the evening hours pass by.
So everybody's got the blackout shades trying to make it seem like the sun's going down.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. It's you do what you have to do. But I don't remember which month of the year we were up there. But yeah, I do remember getting up at 3 a.m. and looking out, and you could see with fairly decent detail, everything around you and such. But I mentioned not that many weeks back, I said we all better be enjoying summer when it hits because it's going to blow by.
Mm-hmm.
And you remember I mentioned a week or two back I finally put 2 snow shovels away. Well, I just spotted another one in the back of the house here over the weekend, and I figure close enough to snowflakes now. I might as well leave the thing out. But now we can speculate all night long on that submarine thing there. I guess it's a curiosity. I would think they would have some type of a transmitter that could have been deployed, and floated to the surface, that they were relaying a message or something if they were physically capable of responding down at the depths.
I mean,
and
I know.
whatnot.
I mean, even people that go out, for like ocean fishing and whatnot, doing the deep sea fishing and all that. They have you're supposed to have a beacon you can deploy that'll send out like an SOS. And we got to pause there.
It's coming. Crisp fall mornings turn bitter cold. As you fire up your diesel, you can see your breath on the inside of the cab. Imagine looking deep into your engine. Freezing temperatures impact your diesel's fluids, especially fuel. On a 23-degree morning, the paraffin wax in your untreated fuel starts to morph from fluid to large crystals. These crystals clump together and form a gel. At minus 10 degrees, your fuel hits the point where it no longer pours like a liquid. It's so dense that the flow through the fuel filter will slow, causing hard starts or no starts. Get prepared now for the cold that is coming. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel is a premium fuel additive that lowers your fuel's pour point to minus 65 degrees. If it's that cold out, you shouldn't be on the road. You ought to be at home in front of the fireplace. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel Premium Fuel Additive. Available now online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more. Engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. Exergy is the home of the Sportsman line of injectors. These injectors are designed for use in pickup trucks with no other modifications and offer a 15 to 20 horsepower gain while being calibrated to tighter tolerances than factory stock injectors. With a product lineup of injectors from Sportsman to 700% over, pumps from Sportsman to 14 millimeters, and complete engine control systems, Exergy has you covered. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of our many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News, I'm John Schaefer. The U.S. Coast Guard is urgently searching for a missing submarine involved in Titanic exploration. Rear Admiral John Mauger said that the Coast Guard is employing air and water search resources in an area approximately 900 miles east of Cape Cod.
We're working very closely at this point to make sure that we're doing everything that we can do to locate the submersible and rescue those on board.
The sub is equipped with a 96-hour oxygen supply for its passengers. Severe weather is affecting the southeast as millions of Americans are under warnings from the National Weather Service. Excessive heat warnings and advisories span from Texas to Louisiana. Heavy rainfall and thunderstorms will continue tonight. The Biden administration is allocating $600 million to aid coastal communities in combating climate change. President Biden announced the investment during a visit to a nature preserve in Palo Alto, California.
We're investing in the people and places that have been hit the hardest, but who are also on the front lines of leading us forward.
The funding comes from Biden's climate and infrastructure bills, and it aims to address challenges posed by rising sea levels, storm surge, and tidal hurricanes. Former President Trump said that the National Archives only needed to ask one straightforward question to retrieve classified documents.
Please, 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 could we have it back?
In an interview with Fox News, Trump addressed the issue of the archives subpoenaing him and mentioned that the boxes of documents were mixed with his personal belongings.
Before I send boxes over, I have to take all of my things out. These boxes were interspersed with all sorts of things.
Recently, Trump was arraigned on federal charges related to his handling of classified documents after his presidency. In a CNBC survey, approximately 75% of black executives reported witnessing positive improvements in the recruitment, retention, and advancement of black employees since 2020. This is USA News.
Omaha Steaks is rewriting the book on burgers with an all-new handmade texture for the juiciest home-style burgers you've ever tasted. Their pure ground burgers are made from single cuts of real aged Omaha steaks. These are truly steaks on a bun. Filet mignon, ribeye, New York strip, sirloin, and even brisket burgers. Now is the time to experience the exclusive Burger Perfection Flight for just $79.99. Go to omahasteaks.com and use promo code TREAT at checkout to get an extra $20 off your order, plus free shipping. You'll get 4 of each pure ground burger, so you can sample all the steak on a bun greatness. These burgers are crafted for a juicier, more tender experience, making your mouth water with every single bite. Don't wait. Go to omahasteaks.com. Use promo code TREAT at checkout and get $20 off the Burger Perfection Flight and discover your new burger obsession. Minimum order may be required.
Michelle Obama wants you to register to vote in honor of Juneteenth today. The former First Lady said in a tweet that there's no more meaningful way to mark the day celebrating freedom. Former President Obama also marked the holiday that celebrates enslaved people being freed in Galveston, Texas in 1865, 2 years after the Emancipation Proclamation. Is a new treatment for addiction already on drugstore shelves?
Neuroscientists say the active ingredient in the type 2 diabetes drug Ozempic, which is already being used for weight loss, might help curb addictive behavior. Ozempic reduces appetite and regulates glucose levels. But some animal studies show it can also reduce the brain's response to dopamine, which can lead to less addiction. Still to come, trying to confirm that finding with studies involving humans. I'm Richard Johnson.
A new poll indicates that parents should pay greater attention to their children's stomach pain. The C.S. Mott Children's Hospital reveals that parents often neglect to consult a doctor when their child experiences frequent stomach complaints. Pediatricians stress that stomach pain could be a manifestation of significant emotional health issues, emphasizing the importance of creating a supportive environment for children. A Spotify executive called Prince Harry and Meghan Markle grifters following the conclusion of their podcast collaboration. Bill Simmons expressed his frustration over the couple's podcast Archwell Audio ending, as they had previously promised to produce more series. I'm John Schaefer, USA News.
Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. And right now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener special, and enter promo code USA, or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com, promo code USA.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
All right, another hour just like that. Welcome back. As we close out Monday, come Tuesday, all right. Check out some of the industry headlines. Hey, and plenty of room for you at 844-844-3388. Eskimo Mom shares the story of a Florida Sheriff's Office lauding a Good Samaritan truck driver with the skills of a linebacker who tackled a suspect fleeing authorities. Okay, this is a Fox affiliate there in Florida. Truckers are used to taking part in convoys, but this convoy looked a little different. As he stood next to his semi, the Good Samaritan truck driver watched a line of deputies running after a fleeing man. It felt right to help. According to the Martin County Sheriff's Office, authorities say suspect Robert Clark, 19 years old, ran from deputies just before 10 p.m. on June 11, wound up in a Florida parking lot where the unidentified trucker was taking a break from driving. Aerial footage of the scene shows Clark sprinting down the roads as at least two sheriff vehicles follow in pursuit. The suspect was armed at the start of the pursuit, but tossed his weapon apparently as he fled, according to investigators. The footage shows two men standing near a semi-truck in the suspect's path before the Good Samaritan tackles Clark and pins him to the ground. The other Good Samaritan in the parking lot was seen standing at the ready in case the suspect tried to flee the trucker's tackle. The mystery trucker with the skills of a linebacker in the heart of a truck stop stepped in and created the wall that people joke about hitting when they have a bad headache. And just like that, 19-year-old Robert Lee Clark was eastbound and down, said the sheriff's office. Okay. Yeah, Clark was not injured during the tackle, but his pride was a little injured. Charged with possession of a weapon with an altered serial number, resisting arrest, and tampering with evidence. We thank the driver for stepping in, although we don't recommend engaging with fleeing suspects just for your own personal safety. All right. In this case, though, all's well that ends well, right? Boom. All right, PACCAR is recalling nearly 5,000 Peterbilt 579 trucks due to an issue with the electric system. According to the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, PACCAR is recalling certain 2022 and 23 Peterbilt 579 trucks equipped with the MX-13 engines and 160-amp alternators. Apparently, during the assembly process, the positive alternator cable was routed too close to the left front spring bracket, top rearward fastener. Okay, a damaged alternator cable would increase the risk of a fire. Dealers will replace the frame fastener and secure the alternator for free. The left side front spring bracket top rear fastener will be replaced with a new fastener installed in the opposite direction, with the head inside the frame rail, giving more clearance for the alternator cable to be securely routed inside the frame. So owners should receive a notification letter sometime about August 11. All right, there you go, PACCAR. And our number, 844-844-3388. Eagle checks in here. Morning, Eagle.
Yeah, okay. How you doing? Yeah, I'm back out here on the road again. I left Texas today, headed towards Florida. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, are we on speakerphone, or do you sound a little different than usual?
Yeah. Let me turn the speaker off right quick. Okay, can you hear me better now?
That's better, yes. So have you escaped the heat is the first question. Did you get out of the heat?
Yeah. It's hot as hell in Texas. Yeah, I got out. Yeah, I'm not in Texas no more. Yeah, like I said, it was about when I was in San Antonio today. It was like when I got out of the truck today, it was like about 110 degrees with the humidity mixed in. You break a sweat just getting out of your truck. Like I said, it's like walking into a oven when you open up the truck door.
Yeah.
Get out of your truck. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, it's gonna be a long, hot summer. It looked like in the state of Texas. It looked like anybody that's headed towards Texas, they having a heat wave the next couple of weeks in the major cities in Dallas, Houston, and San Antonio. Anybody rolling that way, you better make sure your air conditioner working, Steve, because it ain't no fun driving a truck in Texas without no air in your truck, brother. I'll be big for a long day, and you definitely ain't gonna get no good night's sleep. You definitely ain't gonna get no good night's sleep in Texas without no air conditioner, brother. Because if you roll that glass down in your truck, the mosquitoes gonna get you. So you won't get no sleep. You're gonna sweat to death, and the mosquitoes gonna put a bite on you. They got mosquitoes that'll be on you all night long, Steve. So yeah, you better warning to all the truck drivers headed to Texas. You better make sure your AC working before you come on down. But yeah, Steve, I'm headed over towards Florida right now. It's raining right now where I'm at. I'm over here in Louisiana right now, and it's raining. I don't know how long it's gonna rain, but it's raining now. I wasn't expecting this, but I'm parked for the rest of the night anyway. Hopefully, I don't run into none of them tornadoes. I think they said they had a couple of tornadoes over in Mississippi. I gotta go through Mississippi. I think I'm gonna be driving right close to the air. I think they said they had one down on Interstate 10 in Mississippi. I forgot what the name of that town was, they claimed, but so I don't know if I see any damage when I roll through there tomorrow night. Did you hear about that, Steve?
Yeah, I mean most of the storms have cleared out tonight. Yeah, but they had a lot of damage there. Yeah, we hit that in the first hour there. Looks like things.
What was the name of the town that had the damage in Mississippi? You remember?
I have to pull that back up. I can't recall.
Yeah, I'll be in Mississippi tomorrow, so we'll see. If I see any damage or anything, I'll let you know. But I'll be rolling that way tomorrow morning. But yeah, Steve, I got a couple of things I want to touch on tonight besides the weather, and that's with this situation with this submarine. Very bad mistake these people made, Steve, and I do mean very bad mistake. I was looking at a video on this deal while I was on hold with you. And I don't know, this vehicle that they were in is not a very safe vehicle. They ought to be the man that they got these people spending all this money. I think they say it's costing them $250,000 to go down to the Titanic wreck site. These people here, more than likely, these people are dead, Steve. I don't think they made it down to the Titanic. It sounds like this craft or whatever you want to call it might have blew up, exploded due to the pressure. And here's what's stupid about the whole deal, Steve, is that they didn't have no kind of, as far as I know, no kind of way to communicate, no kind of signal, opinion or nothing, as far as I know, on this vehicle to help somebody determine where it's located at. That's the whole bad. They have no idea where this craft is. Over 2.5 miles down under is the Titanic. It's hard to believe that water can be that deep. 12,000 feet. But these people, I think they're no longer with us. If they are alive, they're about to run out of oxygen. So either way they're gonna end up dead, Steve. If they're not dead now, I think what they say they got like about 50 or 60 hours of oxygen left. They'll run out of oxygen, one of the two. But either way, they'll never see land again. I hate to say it. It's a bad situation, very bad. Like I said before, Steve, I believe that you may not believe it. I believe in curse and I believe in things that happened in the past. That ship was cursed, and I believe that anybody that goes down that to view that wreckage is putting their life in some serious jeopardy by doing what they're doing. Let me put it to you another way. I can think of something better to do with my $250,000 if I had it. And they say that one of those guys is a billionaire, a Russian billionaire or something. I think that's what they say from one of the guys that was on this craft.
Yeah.
So it's not looking good at this site. It's not looking good at this point, Steve. We'll see what happens in the next couple of days, the next couple of hours. But I doubt if they'll ever find this vehicle. Now, let's move on to the other situation with China, Steve. I told you last night that China, they get ready to make a move. They get ready to make a move on Taiwan in the very near future. And, they got the guy over there, Blinken, trying to talk to these people and negotiate with these people, but it's not going to work. It's not going to work because these people have already made up their mind what they're going to do, and they're going to call the United States bluff on whether we get involved or not. It's looking more and more like I believe that Biden is going to do the same thing he did in Afghanistan, Steve. He's going to leave those people in Taiwan, waiting for somebody to come help because it won't be him. The same way he left Afghanistan and left Americans on the ground there and other Afghans that had helped the USA in the process. Those people are going to be left to fend for this, so Biden not going to get involved. Now, as far as Biden concerned, like I told you last night, Steve, I listened to some more talk shows today. Sean Hannity, even though I believe he is sold out to the Fox network, because he's still a part of that program, and Fox is definitely, you saw how they treated Tucker Carlson. You could tell by the way Sean Hannity talks that he is biting his tongue. He can't say what he wants to say, or he'll be in the unemployment line along with Tucker Carlson. I believe even he's talking bad about Joe Biden. Sean Hannity saying that Biden is a lost cause at this point, and that he needs to be removed from the White House, and Kamala take over and for the next year and a half, see what she can do, and hopefully she'll be kicked out of office and they'll put a real president in, and we'll get this country back on track again. But as far as Biden goes, Steve, at this point, Steve, I'll tell you how much I want to see Biden out of the White House. At this point, I'd be willing to forgive Joe Biden. The guy's old. I don't want you to see a 70, 80-year-old man go to jail. I'd be willing to forgive Biden for all these crimes that he has committed. We know that he's been taking money from the Ukrainian government and other China and other countries. Is just so he would just step out of the White House and remove himself. That's good enough for me. And we'll pardon him for all these other crimes his losers committed. Just get the hell out of the White House, and so we can get this country back on track again, because we're on a downhill slide, Steve. And if things don't change real quick, we're doomed. I mean, we're really doomed at this situation, Steve. Is that the border? As a matter of fact, speaking of the border, Steve, I don't know how many. I think I can't remember what the exact number is of apprehensions of international terrorists coming into the USA that they've been apprehended at the border. People from all over the world, some of the world's worst terrorist organizations have been trying to make their way into the U.S. And meanwhile, Joe Biden said that we don't have a problem on the border. Kamala says we don't have a problem either. So it goes like this, Steve. It's not a matter, like I told you so many times, it's not a matter if the next terrorist attack is going to happen. It's just a matter of what city and what town in America it's going to take place in, because the border is wide open. And if I can see it, I promise you the international terrorists can see it. And I thank you for taking my call today.
All right, Eagle, thanks for checking in this morning, and be safe out there. All right, clear lines at 844-844-3388. As the case so often is, anytime there's some sort of an emergency, we can just eliminate the hours of service regulations for truck drivers. But only in a in an emergency situation. Oklahoma is the latest on that list. Give you more coming up after this at 844-844-3388.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
Turbocharger spool time.
turbochargers are designed to increase the efficiency and power of the diesel engine by forcing compressed air into the combustion chamber. Temperatures inside the turbo can reach upwards of 400 degrees. The oil meant to lubricate the bearings will burn, leaving behind a sticky residue called stiction. The turbo's ability to spool up quickly is hindered because the stiction-covered bearings can't spin properly. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator cleans the stiction from turbo bearings, reducing spool time, and builds maximum boost sooner in the RPM range. Stiction Eliminator is a synthetic cleaner plus nano-lubricant that contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator. Available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
All right, as I mentioned, Oklahoma, maximum driving time for those working to restore public utilities in Oklahoma has been waived for the next several days until June 22nd. Looks like yesterday, according to KOHK-TV in Oklahoma City, they said 332,000 residents were without power. Areas including Tulsa and McAlester, Oklahoma, as they had winds up to 90 miles per hour. Oklahoma Gas and Electric said it's going to be several days before power is completely restored, given the widespread and severe damage. It's going to be a multi-day restoration event. Much of our service area is rural, with transmission and distribution structures that are not easily accessible by road and truck. So the Oklahoma Emergency Declaration provides an exemption to the hours of service regulations, relief from the maximum drive time within a work period pertaining to rural electric cooperatives, public utilities, public service corporations, and municipal employees, providing service to restore facilities necessary to ensure the health and welfare. So state roads, interstate roads, intrastate commerce, and interstate commerce are covered, all covered under this emergency. And if you're operating under the declaration, you are not required to carry a copy of the declaration. All right, in the Hoosier State, putting together a convoy for a great cause. Of course, one we're all familiar with, as we talk annually about the Mother's Day convoy for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. This is a rather new event, now entering its second year. The Southern Indiana Truck Convoy is planned for August the 5th at the Ripley County Fairgrounds, Osgood, Indiana. Registration is now open for all types of trucks and you're being encouraged to join. Price to join the convoy, $50 per truck, with an auction being held to buy the chance for your truck to drive in that first, second, third, or the caboose positions. Winners of those auctions will be given a special banner to place on your truck during the event. Plus, the winner of the first place position will have their truck featured on the convoy's website, flyers, and their Facebook page. Now, last year, the event raised $17,000 for Make-A-Wish, Ohio, Kentucky, and Indiana. The convoy president tells Landline this year's fundraising goal is simply to beat what they did last year. He said that the truckers will be the key to achieving that goal. The drivers, by far the most important part of the convoy. Without them, there is no convoy. There's nothing for people to sponsor. So drivers are the heart of the convoy. Now, on top of raising money for a great cause, you can also walk away with some bragging rights. Trophies will be awarded to convoy participants in the following categories: oldest truck, the oldest working truck, driver who traveled the farthest to actually participate, the most trucks from one company, and the driver's choice category. Now, last year's event, again, was the inaugural event, had 52 trucks joining the convoy. Seller says, they're hoping to have maybe at least 75 trucks traveling along the 27-mile route through southern Indiana this year. So just a new event trying to grow things. In addition to the convoy, there will be live music, food trucks, and a silent auction. Also, plenty of fun, free fun for the kids. Games, bubbles, face painting, and what they call a touch a truck experience. So the Southern Indiana Truck Convoy inviting people to sign up now. All right, coming up, we'll get back to your calls. Lines available at 844-844-3388. Danny is going to share a bizarre story out of West Virginia, and we'll check in with Philip as well.
USA News Update. The U.S. and China are working on stabilizing ties, according to Secretary of State Antony Blinken, after his meeting with Chinese President Xi Jinping in Beijing.
Direct engagement and sustained communication at senior levels is the best way, and ensure that competition does not veer into conflict.
Blinken expects more U.S. officials to visit China soon. Severe weather is affecting the southeast as millions of Americans are under warnings from the National Weather Service. Excessive heat warnings and advisories span from Texas to Louisiana following dangerous weekend weather. Heavy rainfall and thunderstorms will continue tonight. Michelle Obama wants you to register to vote in honor of Juneteenth today. The former First Lady said in a tweet that there's no more meaningful way to mark the day celebrating freedom. Former President Obama also marked the holiday that celebrates enslaved people being freed in Galveston, Texas in 1865. John Schaefer, USA News.
Attention small business owners. This could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You could recover up to $26,000 per employee today. And all you have to do is make one short 10-minute call to take your business up a notch or bounce back from these difficult couple of years. Omega Accounting Solutions can help you recover any payroll tax overpayments you made during the pandemic. You may even be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee. All it takes is a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation to determine if you qualify. Omega is the small business champion with teams dedicated to maximizing tax credits. They know their stuff so well that CPAs and payroll companies even turn to Omega for ERC tax guidance. Call 800-300-9ERC. That's 800-300-9ERC. 1-800-300-9ERC. Or visit OmegaTaxCredit.com.
Do you have a Dodge pickup and hate your automatic transmission? Of course you do. LaVon Miller at Firepunk Diesel here, and we specialize in heavy-duty and performance transmissions for your 3/4 or 1-ton Cummins-powered truck. So if you're interested in turning your stock slush box into a towing monster, call us today at 614-733 3744 or visit us online at shop.firepunk.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Hey, if you're needing to stock up on Hot Shot Secret products, don't forget, use the coupon code Overnight Drive at checkout. You'll get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com. Over $5 a gallon for diesel? Wow, it's the highest it's ever been. Now, what if you could get paid to use a fuel additive? Hear me out. Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment, EDT, will improve your miles per gallon enough that the fuel economy savings will not only pay for the cost of the product, but also keep more money in your pocket. Think about it. At $5 a gallon, you're paying over $1,200 to fill up and going 1,500 miles on a full tank. Well, Hot Shot Secret Everyday Diesel Treatment will increase fuel economy up to 3%. That's an extra 45 miles per tank, $37 worth of diesel, and a savings of 2 cents every mile. EDT is so strong, it only takes $12 worth of EDT to get these savings, and you get all the other benefits of this 6-in-1 treatment. Take the EDT challenge today. If you're not completely satisfied, we'll refund your purchase. EDT is available at Pilot Flying J, Love's Travel Stops, and TA and Petro Stopping Centers. Learn more at hotshotsecret.com.
At Turbo 3000, our founder Andy Matouche firmly believed you should challenge yourself.
Put the most money back in your pocket, where it belongs. Four Wheeler Magazine took our challenge, and they wrote it did exactly what we said it would do.
As fuel prices keep going up, get your Turbo 3000 from manufacturer direct. Call us at 888-311-9993. Always free shipping in the USA, and for a limited time, save $45 off total purchase using coupon code STEVESAVES at turbo3000.com.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
Hey, good morning to Jeff, checking in from New York City. Thanks for chiming in here. Hope your week's off to a good start. I guess technically we could say it's the final day of fall, right? Summer arriving officially Wednesday. All right, I believe, is it Danny?
Yeah, good morning, Steve Marino. Does that bring back any memories?
Oh, yeah, of course it
Steve
does.
Marino.
Hi-ho, Steve Marino.
Oh, yeah, okay. Nitro. He, I'd like to have $1 for every time you blew him up over a corny joke. I miss old Nitro. Hey, a story out of West Virginia, Kanawha County, West Virginia. For better details, you might pull it up. It would be I'll get it out there in a minute. I got drunk coffee all down my shirt. Burglary suspects stopped by a masked man. And that would be the heading on West Virginia Metro News. That would give you more of the details. But these 4 people were robbing a hunting cabin. And this guy shows up in a mask with a rifle, and somehow, I don't know how he done it, but they had a lot of the stuff out of the hunting cabin in their pickup, and then also had a 4-wheeler too, an ATV. But he ties all 4 of them up, their hands behind their back, laying flat on their belly, ties them up, shoots the tires all out from the truck and the 4-wheeler, and leaves, calls a long lease. That's pretty bizarre, something like out of a Marvel comic book.
I'm doing a quick search here. I think I got it. Yeah, from the Metro News out of West Virginia. How about that?
Yeah, and the 4 are in jail now, and I think they put them in South Central Regional Jail. They have no idea. I guess the owner of the cabin showed up right after that, but they claim they've determined that he wasn't, for sure that he wasn't the masked man. I don't know. That's really something.
So there's I don't know. They call that a vigilante, right? Somebody that was out there just taking the law into their own hand. Yeah.
Exactly. I'm sure under their breath they're applauding him, but they're also saying, "Hey, now this is not the way to do things." You know what I mean? But,
right.
I don't know. It's unclear to me. Maybe more will come out, but I mean, if he's the one that actually called it in from a cell phone or something, surely, or a phone, today's technology, I'm sure they tell where the phone call came from. I would think. But real quick, since we're talking about Nitro and corny jokes, got one real quick for you before you let me go there. Seeing how it was Father's Day, there was a father and son, and the father texted his son, said, "Congratulations, son." Said, "This will be the best day of your life so far." Said, "You'll cherish this day for the rest of your life." And the son texts back, says, "Well, thanks, Dad, but the wedding's not till tomorrow." And the dad texts back and says, "Yeah, I know."
There you go. A corny joke. Yeah, it'll be the best day. Because it all changes tomorrow. I gotcha. All right, Charleston, West Virginia, a masked vigilante credited with halting a burglary in progress Thursday night. Kanawha County deputies responded to a call at a hunting cabin near Charleston. When they arrived, there were 4 individuals lying on the ground, hands bound behind their backs, tires on their pickup truck and ATV flattened. Inside the vehicles, deputies found a number of items which had been pilfered from the cabin. The owner tells investigators that the cabin has been the target of thieves on several occasions recently, and a lot of expensive gear and items have been taken in those heists. Suspects tell police the man who subdued them and made a citizen's arrest wore a mask. Deputies have, as he mentioned, determined it was not the cabin owner. Nobody seems to know who the man was. But the suspects all face breaking and entering charges. They are lodged in the South Central Regional Jail. Yeah, looking at the mugshots there. Yeah, 3 men, 1 woman. Okay. Yeah, man, Spider-Man to the rescue, right? What's going on, Philip?
You know, it might have been the Long Ranger. Never know.
Yeah.
Hey, Bud, we're lining them storms up out there. Did you see that on the weather report?
Yes, we've got Tropical Storm Brett, which they're forecasting it'll be Hurricane Brett here.
Yeah, it's going to be Brett by the time it gets into the islands. And then behind that, you got Invest 93. And then behind that one, we got another one. They call it the new one. They haven't given it a number yet, but I'm pretty sure it's going to get one before it's over with. So it's kind of odd, though, seeing them come off Africa this early. You know, usually this kind of system doesn't build up until like August, September. So it's going to be a wild season, I think. I know there's a lot of guys saying that we're going to have a wild one. We'll see how it plays out. What you think, Steve?
I mean, I shared last evening. Well, I think AccuWeather was saying that, like the last couple of seasons, there's been a lot of the Sahara dust that was, kind of hampering tropical development. I guess there's not much dust this season early on, and that's why they're attributing that these thunderstorm complexes are pretty easily developing to the tropical characteristics.
Well, the big thing, too, is if you look at the water temps, the water is smoking hot out there. And it's that way all over the Caribbean and all the way out through there and even off of us here in Florida. And it's a lot warmer than it has been. And that's the big thing. They build over that hot water. And when it hits the Caribbean, that's what's kind of I'm going to be looking at is when we go past Puerto Rico or even get close to Jamaica. That's when I'm going to be really seeing, kind of watching it, because the last thing I wanted to do is to go into the Gulf. They're saying, though, that with Brett, the thinking with the models is that Brett's going to fizzle. I don't think so. I think it might hold together. I mean, if it's holding together, it's going to be a hurricane. You never know. If it goes up to a Cat 2 status, it might hold together and stay together. We'll just have to see. Hopefully it does fizzle. I don't want that thing to go over anybody, including the islands. I mean, we've seen what's happened in Puerto Rico in the last few years. It's not a good scenario. So, but have you been hearing about this submarine, Steve?
Yeah, we were. I know you don't. I know you don't get to join us in our first hour or so. Yeah, we've been talking about that quite a bit. I mean, yeah, most don't think it's going to have a pleasant ending.
I don't think so either. Not being in 3,900 meters of water or whatever, how deep that is. I don't think. Would you pay $250,000 to go look at the Titanic?
I wish I had $250,000. If I did, I wouldn't buy that, though. No.
I mean, who in the right mind? I mean, I'm intrigued by the story of the Titanic, like everybody else is, but I mean, I don't think I need to go down there and see it. I think pictures do me just fine, but $250,000, that's what each one of those people paid to be on that.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, that's a lot of money down there. But the thing about it is, though, it's no different than this deal with Blue Origin, having everybody have a rocket ride. I mean, look how much those guys paid to fly up in that rocket. But that's the dangers you face in that, an environment when you go down like that. You think I really want to go down in the ocean that deep? Heck no, I don't. Do you think I really want to go up in space that far? No, I sure don't. I love space. I like watching the rockets. I like, figuring out how they work and all that kind of stuff. But I don't think I'd pay that kind of money even if I had it.
Yeah.
To do that kind of stuff. I mean, I don't know. To each his own, I guess. But hopefully they're all right. But it's not looking too good if they haven't found it. And that's cold water and that pressure. The pressure, I think they said something about would be like 300 times the pressure of normal pressing against you down there. So that's some crazy stuff. So
I saw it was.
So that's all I got today, bud.
6,000 psi. That's. Now I was trying to find out this Ocean Gate Expeditions. They don't say how many dives they made. It says they did conduct dives for the Titanic in 2021 and last year. And they had planned to make 18 dives this year. Yeah,
I saw in the articles I've seen about it that they have like 14 of these submersibles. And they do different things. They don't just do the Titanic. They go to different areas of different oceans and whatnot and go down and look at different things in these submersibles. And people pay to go down in these submersibles. It's like a tour guide type thing.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing about it is, when you need 6,000 PSI, if you guys want to put it in perspective, I know the guys out there driving that truck right now, your brakes are sitting at about 90 to 120 PSI on pressure. Now, can you imagine 6,000 pounds. Now that's 6,000 pounds.
Yeah.
To stop a truck, think about it. 90 to 120 pounds of pressure to stop a truck. That's 6,000 pounds of pressure. You know how much weight that would be like pulling against you?
Wow.
That's crazy stuff there, man. So, I mean, hopefully they get it together and they can get them going. I mean, they were hoping that would pop up to the top, but I don't think so. Being that low down, I think they lost air or they lost pressurization or something, went down. I mean, that's just, that's it. I mean, that's with a sub. That's what you got. And down there, when you get the bends, forget it. You're done. So that's all I got today, bud. I appreciate you. Y'all have a good one. Thank you.
All right. Appreciate you checking in there, Philip, this morning. Yeah. It is 844-3388. Plenty of room for you on a Tuesday.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bosch.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
All right, we'll get to some of the other industry headlines coming up here. The China discussion. I don't know, a couple of tidbits here. We have to think about it. It's going to be devastating for the United States. It would be devastating for China if they made the move on Taiwan and we end up in a war scenario. I mean, it's uncharted territory. A former Defense Secretary Mark Esper said yesterday that Beijing may be trying to play nice during Anthony Blinken's visit, because China, they can't afford to get on the bad side of the U.S. I mean, just coming out of the damage the COVID pandemic did to their own economy. Their economy's not doing well. Not as well as people expected. Now, at the same time, the unemployment rate among young Chinese is over 20%. And they have weakness in the real estate and banking sectors. Yeah, look, you said China can't afford to get on the bad side of the U.S. or the Europeans, for that matter. That's why I think part of this is them wanting to play nice. Yeah, them not willing to give lethal aid to Russia because they know they may face economic and financial sanctions. So, Yeah, they're having to tread pretty careful here in some ways, lest they disrupt their economy, which, of course, that's key to the Chinese people supporting the Chinese Communist Party, is maintaining that prosperity they've had for the last 2 decades. Now, I said he believes it's good to talk to your adversaries, your opponents. That's kind of what Blinken's doing this week. However, said he doesn't like how we seem too desperate, too anxious about having this meeting. Yeah, this actually plays into the Chinese narrative that we're the ones to blame for the tensions. And then, of course, on the backside of this visit, I'm concerned that we're going to adjust our policies to take the heat off of Beijing for their bad behavior, just to have a good relationship. You know, we all know it's Beijing that's done all these bad things. I mean, going all the way back to COVID, of course, but the spy balloons, police stations in our country, yeah, the espionage, the intellectual property theft. I mean, it goes on and on around the world. Now, when asked if he expects the Chinese to keep their word, he said, I don't trust them. They've not been trustworthy through sequential administrations. If you'll recall, it was Xi Jinping that promised then President Barack Obama in 2015 that if we wouldn't militarize the South China Sea Islands, that they wouldn't, then within a year's time, they did it anyway. Yeah, they don't keep their promises. Their interest is clear. It's advancing the Chinese Communist Party. Yeah, it's even more important than the people in their own country. I don't take them at face value. You got to be very, very skeptical. You go all the way back to the old Ronald Reagan, who said, trust, but verify, if you will. Kind of on a similar note, I think this maybe kind of plays into that. Colonel John Lehane, who took command of the 3rd Marine Littoral Regiment last Thursday morning at a ceremony at Marine Corps Base, Hawaii, says he's been getting lots of phone calls since taking over the unit. Yeah, so much so that my phone stopped working and bricked for a little bit. But he said there was one call from a general that called to congratulate him that really stuck with him. He said, you know something, John? You're going to have that unit ready for combat. And there's a good chance it's going to happen on your tenure. So I want to take an opportunity to publicly acknowledge that I understand that, and I'll do everything I can to make sure these Marines and sailors are ready for that occasion, should we be called to do so. The 3rd MLR officially activated last year. It's the first unit of its kind, meant to serve as a blueprint for an ambitious Marine Corps plan to restructure its entire force amidst boiling geopolitical tensions between the U.S. and China. Under an initiative called Force Design 2030, service leaders envision the Corps returning to its roots as a naval fighting force focused on the sorts of coastal and island operations they conducted in the Pacific during World War II. But now with more of a 21st century twist. Colonel Timothy Brady, the outgoing commander, said his Marines have worked hard about thinking what it means to be a Marine littoral regiment, how we're going to have to see the fight and flight differently than an infantry regiment. Brady will be staying in Oahu, taking on a new position at Marine Forces Pacific at Camp Smith. But an interesting call, telling him, I think this is going to happen under your tenure. I don't know what is the length of a tenure. I'm not sure how many years, but yeah, just the expectation. It's coming down the pike. All right, we'll get back to the calls ahead. Plenty of room for you. Quiet phones here on a Tuesday. It's 844-844-3388. All right, we're actually going to be watching some heat really building into the northern tier of the country. There's an atmospheric traffic jam that's going to bring a wide variety of weather to the northeast this week. Yeah, parts of the region faced with building heat later this week, while cooler air and showers will target areas further south. It kind of translates to we're actually going to see warmer temperatures along the northern tier of the country versus the southern tier of the country, kind of the opposite of what you would normally expect. Yeah, the normal west to east motion of weather systems has pretty much ground to a halt over much of the eastern states. In the southeast, a storm is going to form and create areas of flooding, downpours, gusty thunderstorms. Well, meanwhile, there's a zone of high pressure, dry conditions that'll extend from the Midwest to the St. Lawrence Valley that borders southeastern Canada and the northeastern USA. So heat's going to build across the north, not the south. Opposite of what typically happens in a pattern like this. It is 844-844-3388. Heading up on the midnight hour on the West Coast. Good to have you with us. The Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
PureFlow AirDog, your leader in fuel air separation system technology. Our systems filter out water, particulates down to 2 micron, and remove all of the air out of your diesel fuel. This allows for nothing but pure, clean diesel fuel to reach the expensive injection system equipped in your vehicle. Not only do our fuel systems protect, they also come in a variety of flow rates to meet your performance needs. Our systems are compact and use OEM-style fittings for easy installation. Learn more about our product at www.pureflowairdog.com and be sure to follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Protect your investment with PureFlow AirDog.
At Hot Shot Secret, we listen to our customers. Everyday Diesel Treatment delivers a 6-in-1 premium fuel treatment for every fill-up, every time. Our fans call it EDT.
I'm Nathan from Ellisville, Mississippi, and I drive a 2017 Ford F-350 Power Stroke. I've been using Hot Shot Secret EDT every tank for almost 3 years, and I've seen about 1.5 to 2 miles per gallon increase in fuel mileage.
Everyday Diesel Treatment is available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com.
Drivers, you demand that your equipment's reliable and dependable, and that also applies to your headset for communication. Well, our friends at Stellar Electronic have you covered. The Pluto Duo headset bundle is the best communication headset you can find in the industry. No matter the challenging environment you're driving in, the Pluto headset will make you sound crystal clear all the time thanks to their 99% noise cancellation. And the Duo's not only a stereo converter for the headset, but also a power bank so you can charge as you go. Learn more at StellarElectronic.com or visit them on Facebook. Hey there, listening friends. I want to remind you, don't forget you can get 10% off your entire order at HotShotSecret.com by simply using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Keep the bugs off your glass and the smokies off your ass. This is the Overnight Drive with Steve Summers.
USA News, I'm John Schaefer. The U.S. Coast Guard is urgently searching for a missing submarine involved in Titanic exploration. Rear Admiral John Mauger said that the Coast Guard is employing air and water search resources in an area approximately 900 miles east of Cape Cod.
We're working very closely at this point to make sure that we're doing everything that we can do to locate the submersible and rescue those on board.
The sub is equipped with a 96-hour oxygen supply for its passengers. Severe weather is affecting the southeast as millions of Americans are under warnings from the National Weather Service. Excessive heat warnings and advisories span from Texas to Louisiana. Heavy rainfall and thunderstorms will continue tonight. The Biden administration is allocating $600 million to aid coastal communities in combating climate change. President Biden announced the investment during a visit to a nature preserve in Palo Alto, California.
We're investing in the people and places that have been hit the hardest, but who are also on the front lines of leading us forward.
The funding comes from Biden's climate and infrastructure bills, and it aims to address challenges posed by rising sea levels, storm surge, and tidal hurricanes. Former President Trump said that the National Archives only needed to ask one straightforward question to retrieve classified documents.
Please, 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 could we have it back?
In an interview with Fox News, Trump addressed the issue of the archives subpoenaing him and mentioned that the boxes of documents were mixed with his personal belongings.
Before I send boxes over, I have to take all of my things out. These boxes were interspersed with all sorts of things.
Recently, Trump was arraigned on federal charges related to his handling of classified documents after his presidency. In a CNBC survey, approximately 75% of black executives reported witnessing positive improvements in the recruitment, retention, and advancement of black employees since 2020. This is USA News.
Omaha Steaks is rewriting the book on burgers with an all-new handmade texture for the juiciest home-style burgers you've ever tasted. Their pure ground burgers are made from single cuts of real aged Omaha steaks. These are truly steaks on a bun. Filet mignon, ribeye, New York strip, sirloin, and even brisket burgers. Now is the time to experience the exclusive Burger Perfection Flight for just $79.99. Go to omahasteaks.com and use promo code TREAT at checkout to get an extra $20 off your order, plus free shipping. You'll get 4 of each pure ground burger, so you can sample all the steak on a bun greatness. These burgers are crafted for a juicier, more tender experience, making your mouth water with every single bite. Don't wait. Go to omahasteaks.com. Use promo code TREAT at checkout and get $20 off the Burger Perfection Flight and discover your new burger obsession. Minimum order may be required.
Michelle Obama wants you to register to vote in honor of Juneteenth today. The former First Lady said in a tweet that there's no more meaningful way to mark the day celebrating freedom. Former President Obama also marked the holiday that celebrates enslaved people being freed in Galveston, Texas in 1865, 2 years after the Emancipation Proclamation. Is a new treatment for addiction already on drugstore shelves?
Neuroscientists say the active ingredient in the type 2 diabetes drug Ozempic, which is already being used for weight loss, might help curb addictive behavior. Ozempic reduces appetite and regulates glucose levels, but some animal studies show it can also reduce the brain's response to dopamine, which can lead to less addiction. Still to come, trying to confirm that finding with studies involving humans. I'm Richard Johnson.
A new poll indicates that parents should pay greater attention to their children's stomach pain. The C.S. Mott Children's Hospital reveals that parents often neglect to consult a doctor when their child experiences frequent stomach complaints. Pediatricians stress that stomach pain could be a manifestation of significant emotional health issues, emphasizing the importance of creating a supportive environment for children. A Spotify executive called Prince Harry and Meghan Markle grifters following the conclusion of their podcast collaboration. Bill Simmons expressed his frustration over the couple's podcast Archwell Audio ending, as they had previously promised to produce more series. I'm John Schaefer, USA News.
Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. And right now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com, click on the radio listener special, and enter promo code USA, or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com, promo code USA.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
diesel particulate filter regeneration.
The DPF catches particulates left over from combustion. The DPF regeneration cycle cleans the filter with temperatures exceeding 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. A computer sensor triggers the DPF regen, which is often accompanied by a loss of power and fuel economy. The frequency of DPF regens are in correlation to the cleanliness of the fuel burn. Under heavy operation with the dirty burn, DPF regens can occur multiple times per day. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme Fuel Additive promotes a more complete combustion, creating fewer emissions and therefore fewer DPF DPF regions. Vehicles using Diesel Extreme experience 83% less DPF regions.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, fine farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Well, that midnight hour is upon us, and we really got a long way to go. How will we stay awake? Thanks to Chris, for goodness sake. We got Steve Summers on the radio. We got that Hot Shot Secret and the Diesel. You know, it really makes this Detroit come to life. We're going to hear from all our friends. We're going to do it all again on this overnight drive. Well, we all tune in to catch the weather, and whether rain or sleet or even snow, it don't matter if we're in New York or Dallas, we'll catch it all on that Steve Summers Show. We got that Hot Shot Secret and the Diesel. You know, it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're going to hear from all our friends. We're going to do it all again on this overnight drive. We got that Hot Shot Secret in the Diesel. You know, it really makes that Detroit come to life. We're going to hear from all our friends. We're going to do it all again on this overnight drive. Let's start this overnight drive.
All right, there you go. So we cross over the midnight hour on the West Coast. Welcome into a Tuesday. There you go. Final day of fall. Are you ready for summertime? I see a few friends have checked in here in the last little bit. Joe checks in from Knoxville, 72 in Knoxville. A little humid this morning. Hello to Dion, 57 in Lake Havasu, all right? There's Brother Rambler. Morning, God's children. Brother Rambler coming to you live from Bruton, Alabama. 66 degrees. I feel a bit like Noah down here with all the rain we've had. Completely flooded in Mobile, Alabama. Praying the rain quits. And we don't need any more for a month. All right, praying for everyone tonight. Praying for the 5 folks on that submersible that's lost or stranded. Praying for a good outcome in that situation and a good outcome in your situation. I'll be trying to call in. Till then, stay dry and drive safe, drivers. Okay, that was the Ice Cream Man checking in from Lake Havasu there. Morning, Ice Cream Man. Yeah, we get back to the calls here. Horse Feathers, what's happening?
Hey, morning, Your Honor. Yeah, I was off yesterday there. Truck had the service date, and I had a dentist appointment, so it was just easier not to even be scheduled for work. Just let everything hang for the day, and of course, I guess being the holiday and everything. So,
we thought
here's a question.
We thought you took off for Juneteenth.
Yeah, absolutely. It's out there celebrating in the parade and everything there with the fire truck.
Yeah, I didn't realize that they actually made that. I guess Biden made that a federal holiday 2 years ago, apparently. So,
yeah, his first year in office there, he enacted a national holiday for that. So here's a question for you, Your Honor. Where do you have to go to register to vote? Isn't it like your government buildings, your town hall or something like that, or the courthouse, or the post office. Isn't it one of those,
I know
government buildings that you have to go to?
Right, which would have been closed because it was a federal holiday, and Michelle wanted to go out and register to vote to celebrate Juneteenth. Okay.
Boy, we have smart people in this world that are supposed to be the ones that are in charge of this country. But aren't they smart? I tell you what. But yeah, I was noticing that. So this deal with this submersible thing here is, did they not have any tracking beacon or any way to how did they decide they came up missing? Is it because they didn't come back, or what happened with all that?
Supposedly communication, whatever sort of communication they had, was lost 90 minutes into the dive. And correct, when they did not return, when they were supposed to return, yeah, they were considered missing. So that's when the search got underway.
So why wouldn't they have been considered missing when 90 minutes in that the communications ended? Wouldn't it, for a submersible vehicle, wouldn't that be, because it's probably possibly sinking to the bottom at that point if you've lost communication? Just thinking, but I would think that when you lost communication, that's when I would consider something like that missing. Kind of like aircraft, What was that one that was out there back in Indonesia or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
That plane that was out for so long, and I guess they did finally find pieces of it. But you right when things go awry for that type of vessel, you should really, in my opinion, you should really kind of consider it missing at that point and start enacting everything. And hey, if you get everything together and it shows up, well, you've had a pretty good training mission there. If not, you're that much closer to being where you need to be to do something. I don't know, my opinion, just from my experiences of what I've done in fire service and stuff like that. But
sure.
Anyways, so anyway, speaking about parades and stuff, I'm glad to be able to talk about another Make-A-Wish convoy. That's good to hear out there, Southern Indiana. I'm glad. I know there's a few other ones around the country. They actually have another one in Pennsylvania there that happens a week before Mother's Day, and I believe it's Franklin County out near Gettysburg.
Mm-hmm.
And so they have one out there. But yeah, that's a pretty good deal there, and $50 to get in, that's half the price of the one that we do out here for Mother's Day. I mean, to be able to have your truck to be in the convoy, it's $100 for your initial donation. So it doesn't matter how you get it. You don't have to take it out of your own pocket, but it does have to come from somebody's pocket. But anyways, no, and well, maybe they'll, after they get going here a year or two and they get a few more trucks, they could have a top 10 or a top 20 or a top 30 drivers, and of course our group here actually recognizes what's a grand driver, and that's anybody that's raised $1,000 or more. So you get that
mm-hmm.
type of accolade there if you help support that much. So hopefully it grows. This one out here has been 34 years. It'll be the 35th anniversary coming up, and I have heard that they're planning something special for 35. So hold your hats. Don't know what's coming, but it's going to be huge, Your Honor. We've heard that before, haven't we?
I have, yes. Huge,
anyways, huge. Yep. So I don't know. Other than that, things are kind of back on track, normal, I guess. I don't know. Did I mention that after the Make-A-Wish there that I actually had one of my tires come apart? Had the tread come off, a recap there. It's mostly because of age. It's not. I mean, I had full, inflation and all that, and we weren't running too hard. They didn't go too far, and they weren't too hot. It was just age of the casings and running historic vehicle. I'm not required that by the NFPA that they have a 7-year. I'm not sure if it's a mandate or suggestion, but they say the tires shouldn't be more than 7 years old on
mm-hmm.
the DOT on the side of the tire, and I believe the U.S. DOT, federal government there, FMCSA, I think they don't allow tires over 10 years of age for commercial vehicles. So, but being historic and, you know, recreational, you know, I'm not under any of that. So the caps, they had tread on them that was probably 90%. I mean, they hadn't hardly been worn at all. So I'm just trying to see what they go for. And I had one peeled cap, and it never detonated. It never lost air pressure. Never had the rapid air deflation go on. So we didn't have any damage from that. Had a little bit in the inner fender, got banged by the cap when it went around a couple times, but we were able to straighten that out. And, I was talking to somebody I know, and I actually acquired four steer tires there that'll go right on in place of it, and they're all virgin and within 2 years old. So now I gotta take and get 4 tires off the back of the fire truck and get 4 new ones put back on. But other than that, we got that going, and then we got 2 parades to do on this coming Saturday. We got one on a Saturday morning for Old Time Days here in Fawn Grove, Pennsylvania. They do kind of just a old type of show. They got all the old equipment, farm tractors, and all your old stuff. They make ice cream and just kind of like your old social get together type show type thing. And they have tractor pulling on Sunday. So if I get motivated, I might see if I can get my other truck and tractor going to get over there on Sunday. Try to do a tractor pull maybe, but then we also have the Darlington Fire Company, which is right at the Susquehanna River, US 1, right at the Susquehanna River crossing. They're having their annual parade then, so we're gonna try to do a double duty on Saturday. Gonna do a parade in the morning and a parade in the evening. See how that works out. But anyways, but that's kind of where we're at, what we got going. But other than that, as I say, it's good to hear about the other Make-A-Wish out there in Indiana and wish them well. When is that? Did you have a date on that?
It was August. I think it was August 5, I believe, August 5th.
Okay, very good. Then we'll have to look into that a little bit more and see what we got coming up with that. So other than that, we're just kind of waiting to see what the weather is. It looked like there was somewhere between a 40-50% chance of storms here for pretty much the whole week. Just so I don't think there's anything scheduled for any regular rainfall, but just chance of showers and that. So we're dragging on here. Been over a month without any real rain to speak of, other than a couple little passing showers. So we're getting kind of dry. And hey, when you started that coming back from this hour there, you were talking about this is the beginning of summer, and did I hear you say that fall is ending and we're going into summer? Did you actually say that? We're going to go back and listen to the tape.
I think I did. Yeah, I might have said that twice. The last day of fall. It's the last day of spring.
Yeah, I'm just checking, Your Honor. Just seeing where we're at here. Check that counter there for those.
I think you are correct.
Hot shot bottles. Do you have Miller Lite in any of them hot shot bottles?
No, I don't.
Just checking.
All right, yeah, I did. I said that more than once, didn't I? Hey, last day of fall, get ready for the first day of summer. Hey, we're going backwards. So Steve gets a Dumbass of the Week nominee. I apologize. 19 past the hour. It is 844-844-3388.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
turbocharger spool time.
Turbochargers are designed to increase the efficiency and power of the diesel engine by forcing compressed air into the combustion chamber. Temperatures inside the turbo can reach upwards of 400 degrees. The oil meant to lubricate the bearings will burn, leaving behind a sticky residue called stiction. The turbo's ability to spool up quickly is hindered because the stiction-covered bearings can't spin properly. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator cleans the stiction from turbo bearings, reducing spool time, and builds maximum boost sooner in the RPM range. Stiction Eliminator is a synthetic cleaner plus nano-lubricant that contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator. Available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
All right, at 22 past the hour, back to the phones here. Hey, Philip, with the take two, I believe. Hey, Philip, what you got?
Hey, buddy. Sorry I had to go earlier, man, but this I-4, man, I tell you what, I think I need to get me a YouTube channel and start filming these people driving on I-4. I think I'd get a lot of views, but it is what it is. Hey, Steve, did you hear any more from Q-Ball about him bringing his truck back home?
I know he's dropped the video on his YouTube channel about that. I haven't spoke to him again since last week, though.
Well, I hope he got it home safe. I mean, I've been watching it on YouTube. Him and Dominique and those guys loaded it on his RGN with a little excavator, and Dominique and Bobby and Bob Senior, they did a real good job. Dominique and Bobby, man, they helped him out a lot with that. Those good folks out there in Washington. But I'm kind of interested to see if he got her back to the house. He tell you what kind of truck that is, Steve?
All I know, it's I think a 70-something Ford Cabover. Or is it an 83 maybe? Was it an 83?
It's a CL9000. I'm not sure what year it is, but I remember when those trucks came about. I actually drove one, and they got the air ride cab on them. They've leaned a lot. So in the cabovers, in the old days, man, it was kind of freaky to drive an air ride cab on a CL9000. But kind of interested to see if he gets it back together, because I got a feeling that truck was bought originally by that outfit that he got it from. Yeah, because the interior of it, I'd be kind of interested to see, who originally bought that truck. But I hope he gets it on the road there. And by the way, Steve, I think my memory serves me straight. Isn't it winter, spring, summer, and fall? Is that the way it runs?
That's what Horse Feathers was explaining to me. Yes, the last day of spring, not the last day. I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
That's all good. We all make mistakes. I know I do every day. We learn from our mistakes, right? So that's the way it rolls. But there's a company, I don't know if you heard of, Steve, called SH2.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Okay, so if any of you drivers out there need a shifter for your truck, there's a company called SH2. They're in Corbin, Kentucky. Check those guys out, and if you need chrome for your truck, they'll do that too as well. But those guys make some really good stuff. And Steve, do you talk to Chris much about? Can you talk to him about the product? I've been running it in this car for a while now. If you could let him know something, I'd appreciate it. There's something I've noticed with the Hot Shot products down here in Florida. It seems like when you put more heat on them, they just do better. And it just seems like like yesterday we're running 90, like in a 95 degree weather, and my mileage on my car just went skyrocketing.
Really?
And could you let him know about that, Steve?
Okay, I would be happy to pass it on. Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed that with his product. Like right now, you know, we're running about 72 degrees down here. In the morning times, it does good in the morning. I get really great mileage with it. But it just seems like to me, with what I'm seeing in my car now, I don't know how it works with the trucks, but with the car, it seems like to me, like when it's the heat of the day and it's, I mean, like blistering hot, that stuff works crazy good. And I don't know if it's that friction reducer or what it is, but I've documented, I've got pictures of it. I've got 50 miles to a gallon with this car that I'm driving right now. Right now with it, I'm getting 43.5 in the morning, in the early morning, just, you know, not full heat on it yet. But if you could let him know, I appreciate it. I've been running it, well, shoot, it's been, what, about a year or better? And I'm noticing a lot of difference. And I'm not saying that to promote the product. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing with my car.
Absolutely, yeah.
So,
yeah.
And I've got it documented on my computer with a 50 mile to the gallon. Now that 50 miles to the gallon wasn't all Hot Shot secret. Don't be fooled. That was on Interstate 4, and that was also driving like 60 miles an hour. That wasn't driving no 70 miles an hour, 80 miles an hour. That's just maintaining regular speed and just watching what the driving was about. So you can maintain a lot better fuel mileage if you slow down. I hate to say that. I know a lot of guys want to go fast, but you know, it pays off a lot if you're watching it. And I'll tell you what, I'll watch everything with this. And I'm getting my averaging on this is about 45 miles to the gallon with the Hot Shot in. Now, when I started the program, it was about 40. So I got 5 miles per gallon with the Hot Shot. So it's a good thing if you want to increase your mileage, do a lot of driving. I mean, I do 114 miles round trip on a run down here to Disney and back.
Yep.
So that's all I got, buddy. I know you're on that time for that news break. We'll talk to you later.
All right, it is coming up just around the corner. I pulled up Cue Ball's FSC Trucking YouTube page, and yes, undoubtedly he got his cab over back. It's in the shop. Haven't had a chance to watch the video. I guess he just posted this one probably yesterday. The heading says, "Work begins on the Ford CL 9000. His first thing is breaking the brakes loose. Then there was another video right next to that, like 12,000 views. I guess that was on his journey back to Wisconsin. And he's got his Hot Shot Secret shirt on there. Thank you much, Cue Ball.
USA News update. A search and rescue operation is underway for a missing submarine that was exploring the Titanic wreckage. The Coast Guard reports 5 people are on board. Led by Ocean Gate Expeditions, the expedition began in St. John's, Newfoundland. The Titanic wreck rests about 12,500 feet deep in the Atlantic Ocean. Former President Trump said that the National Archives only needed to say one simple thing to retrieve classified documents.
Please, 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 could we have it back?
In an interview with Fox News, Trump addressed the issue of the archives subpoenaing him and mentioned that the boxes of documents were mixed with his personal belongings. Recently, Trump was arraigned on federal charges relating to his handling of classified documents. The Biden administration is rolling out $600 million in investments to help coastal communities fight climate change. President Biden made the announcement today after touring a nature preserve in Palo Alto, California. John Schaefer, USA News.
Attention small business owners. This could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You could recover up to $26,000 per employee today. And all you have to do is make one short 10-minute call to take your business up a notch or bounce back from these difficult couple of years. Omega Accounting Solutions can help you recover any payroll tax overpayments you made during the pandemic. You may even be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee. All it takes is a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation to determine if you qualify. Omega is the small business champion with teams dedicated to maximizing tax credits. They know their stuff so well that CPAs and payroll companies even turn to Omega for ERC tax guidance. Call 800-300-9ERC. That's 800-300-9ERC. 1-800-300-9ERC. Or visit OmegaTaxCredit.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
product claims without proof.
Every trucker on the road has heard product claims about an additive that simply didn't match their experience. Proof is found from third-party testing by a recognized, credible source. That's proof. Hot Shot Secret's Stiction Eliminator will improve your performance and fuel economy. For proof, we engaged the Ohio State University Center of Automotive Research to conduct an EPA-certified fuel economy test with Stiction Eliminator on a FedEx truck, a 2006 P500 Freightliner with 247,000 miles. The test showed a 3.6% increase in highway driving fuel economy from Stiction Eliminator, an oil additive. The complete report from OSU is available for download at HotShotSecret.com. That's proof.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
For anything diesel, take it to Shy Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Shy Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Shy Diesel has you covered.
Hey, don't forget, as a listener to this program, you get 10% off your entire order at HotShotSecret.com by using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Attention all truckers, Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. I want to talk to you about those dreaded tax problems. I know you want to keep on trucking and not even think about them. Well, let's face it, they're not going away all on their own. You need professional help. I've been helping truckers put their tax problems in the rearview mirror for years. I can help you too. Call me for a free consultation at 888-632-4506 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. It's like I always say, keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS. 888-632-4506.
How do you sleep on the road? After downtime, do you wake up well-rested and invigorated or tired, achy, and sore? Well, if it's the latter, you're not sleeping on the Big Rig Mattress. The Big Rig Mattress is a hybrid with an individually pocketed spring core that's engineered to deliver the best restorative sleep for your time on the road. Many drivers have said they sleep better over the road on the Big Rig Mattress than they do at home. Learn more about the Big Rig Mattress at thebigrigmattress.com or call 877-736-4233. Most standard sizes ship within 72 business hours. The Big Rig Mattress, 100% made in the USA since 2009.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
All right, hello to Bidu on board this morning. Checking in. Hello, Steve and the overnight crew. There's Rick Friend in Columbus. Hope everybody had a safe, awesome day. On my first cup of coffee, and my Reds are hot, hot, hot. Yeah, how about that 9 in a row? And I don't know, when's the last time they were tops in the division? It's only by a half game. I know it's very tight in that division, but can they make it 10? Hello to Norman, checking in from North Central Kansas. We're at 68 clear skies. Good morning, Steve. Today, I actually drove a new CL9000 hauling cattle. It was a leaner. Yeah, it's going back a few years, huh? All right, let's see. Good morning, overnight drive. It's dry out. Finally headed to Columbus for a drop and hook. Then I get a load to Lexington, Kentucky. Everybody be safe. Good to have you on board, Mike. Thank you so much. Meanwhile, we get back to the calls here, and Pappy, what do you say, Pappy? Take two.
Hey, yeah, take two. Hey, man, back when Philip was talking about the pressure, right? Steve, you remember the old, like, World War II movies, you know, with the submarines and stuff. And I remember a guy was actually the commander of the bomb squad here. He retired. He was actually on a sub. And you could stretch a tight line from port to starboard, make it tight. Back in World War II, to save energy, they would dry their clothes on these lines, right? The deeper them subs go, that line would get looser and looser and looser. The type of material that the special steel that these submarines are made of, are designed to contract and expand. So, I mean, just think of this, that you got several inches of steel, right, that can contract like that. On that email I sent you, that total containment vessel the bomb squads use to put devices in, it's the same steel. And so if you put an explosive in there and blow it, if it's 10 feet in diameter, it's now going to be 11 feet in diameter because it's going to expand from the blast. You sink that thing in 3,000 feet of water, it's going to measure 9 feet in diameter because it's going to shrink due to the pressure. And that's what blew my mind, is when you got several inches of this steel that's just shrinking like that.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Pressure.
I mean, steel that could actually expand to that level, though. I've never heard such.
Well, yes. Now check this out. I just heard that this submarine, this new state-of-the-art submarine, is made out of fiber carbon and titanium. So I'm wondering if this sub is not designed like that, if it's just if it's not meant to design to contract, that it's designed to withstand that pressure without contracting. So if they did have a breach, it would be catastrophic. If that's the case, I don't know. Another thing I heard is that when you're talking sonar, sonar can pick up at tremendous distances when you're not submerged that far. The deeper you go, past 1,000 meters, which is 3,000 feet, right? Sonar cannot penetrate down that far, even with today's high technology. Best way I can explain it is, I guess, due to the pressure, once you get down around 1,000 meters, it's like a solid wall. You know,
really,
the pings just hit that and come back. They can't penetrate any farther because of the pressure. I know this, water does not contract. You can't get water to compress on itself. You follow me? One thing about water, debating whether to give you some info. I'll just leave it at that. You can't compress water.
Which I've heard that. Yeah, you cannot compress water. Yep.
Yeah. So, but it's the pressure, I guess, is the way this guy was explaining it. So, you know, when they're talking about, hey, if it's on the ocean floor at that distance of 12,000 feet, and they're on the surface trying to pick it up with sonar, they're just not going to be able to do it.
Wow.
So they're going to have to, like I said before, Navy's going to have to get in there, the Coast Guard, and get some unmanned submarines, you know, down there to just literally search the ocean floor where this thing was dropped at, you know. I think they'll find it.
It's almost like what this company, this company, that was what they were actually doing. They were going down, kind of mapping, where the Titanic was laying on the ocean floor. Somebody's going to have to go in kind of like them and find their submersible.
Correct. Yes, sir. That's why it's so hard. You got a lot of these oceanographers that try to go out and find a lot of these sunken ships. And I guess that's why when they're so deep, you would think, well, they just pick it up with sonar. They can tell you exactly where it's at. Well, not when it's that deep. Past 3,000 feet, sonar's no help. You got to go down there with a camera, an unmanned, right, sub with cameras and try to visually find these things is what makes it so difficult, And back to Taiwan real quick. Again, hey, listen, United States, the Biden administration decides to just let China have it. We're not going to risk losing a carrier, with 5,000 men and women aboard, which is a very good possibility, Steve, with these new hypersonic missiles they got. It could get ugly. But then again, what's the problem if we just let them take it? We've talked about the supply chain, the semiconductors that come out of Taiwan that supply our country. If we lose that, we're hurting. We're a hurting puppy. Every electronic thing in here that has semiconductors in them, the production of everything is going to halt because everything has these semiconductors in them now.
Yep.
Your refrigerators, your thermostats, your stove, everything that you can just pick up your phone, right, and turn the daggone thing off or off from home or from work, right? Yeah, I'm heading home from work. I think I'll, turn the thermostat up a little bit in the house or turn it down or, hey, I can preheat the oven. All this new technology. Remember when when Ford was having all the manufacturer of these cars were having problems. These cars were sitting on the lots because they couldn't finish producing them because they didn't have these semiconductors and chips.
Yep.
And they also will control the sea lanes there if that happens. They're going to say this is now China's. Right now it's international waters. But if they take that, they're going to say it's no longer international waters. And if you come in here, don't do it. What are we going to do? Getting supplied ships, vessels in and out of there, through there. So I don't know. All right, man. I thought I'd just, try to help you out here. Give another call.
There you go.
Still
Thank you very much.
Right.
Fascinating stuff
Right,
about the expanding and contracting steel, though. Yeah. Yeah, I did a quick Google search. Does a submarine's inside diameter get visibly smaller? Yes. The steel used in an HY series can expand and contract. That's pretty wild stuff. He gave the example. He was talking about the same sort of stuff that the TCV, the total containment vessel that the bomb squads have when they're going to detonate a device. It's made up of the same type of steel in submarines. Specially designed steel, several inches thick to expand and contract. 10-foot diameter black steel ball would measure 11 feet in diameter after a blast. 10-foot diameter ball, 3,000 feet below the surface of the ocean, would measure 9 feet in diameter. That's the kind of pressure we're talking about. That's big time. All right, I believe Eagle had a follow-up in regards to beloved President Biden, I think it is. Go ahead, Eagle.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on, let me pick this phone up. It fell on the ground. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to say a couple more things about Joe Biden, Steve, and the presidential race coming up next year. If Joe Biden, the Democrats, if Joe Biden decides to, or if he's forced out of the race, Steve, Kamala Harris, I can't think of no other Democrats out there that's going to put their name in the hat, whether it be Hillary Clinton, Michelle Obama, Oprah Winfrey, these type of individuals. I don't see nobody out there to throw their name out there. You know, this one guy, Steve, this Kennedy guy, they say he's a Democrat. I think the only reason he's a Democrat is because, cause the Kennedy, the one that got assassinated. I think he's really a Republican, at this point, but he can't show it he can't really say what he want to do because, then people will just be disappointed in him. But this guy here is a very smart guy. This is a guy, he's not as aggressive as Donald Trump. You don't have to be aggressive to, like Trump to get your point across. But this guy gets his point across, a different kind of a way. And if he was a Republican and Trump wasn't in the race, I would definitely be interested in him, But since he's a Democrat, you know how that goes. He could flush him down the toilet. So once he made that decision to do that. So, as for, going back to Biden, though, Steve, now, I told you a couple of nights ago, Joe Biden, like I said, I'm not faulting this man. There's a lot of older people that have this disease. This man here, if you watch him walk, Steve, this guy here, he looked like he's losing a lot of weight. I watched him on the video, and this guy looks like a mannequin. He's stiff. It's not good what's going on with Joe Biden, Steve. It's not good. It's not good at all. So Joe Biden, like I say, the Democrats, I believe that they're going to have to find them another candidate for 2024 to run for president. I gave you some names. Maybe somebody else knows some other names that I don't know about. But the Democrats are in trouble right now, Steve. Donald Trump, they can bring out any indictment they want. They can take him to court every week if they want to, and they still ain't gonna stop Trump. So they can forget about that. They can bring these other two indictments, Fulton County and January 6th deal. They can bring it all, throw the whole kitchen sink at him, and I believe that Trump still will come out on top because these people can't stop the deal. So we'll see how it goes with the Democrats and Joe Biden. Like I said, the only thing I can say about Biden, Steve, is that, his record of the last 3 years show what the man is all about. He hasn't done absolutely nothing. I can't think of no accomplishments that he's accomplished in the last 3 years that I know of. So he has no record to go on for the debates if they allow him to show up, which they won't. So, like I say, at this point, Steve, Joe Biden, Joe Biden now go ahead on and announce that he's not running for president in 2024 and let them find him another candidate because it's not going to happen with him. And I thank you for taking my call tonight.
All right, coming up, we'll take a look because that is a conversation that's being had, and rightfully so. I mean, there's another, there's over a year, another year and a half before the 2024 election. And do you really honestly believe Biden's going to be up for the task? If Biden doesn't run, which of course he's announced he is, but if something happens to where he cannot follow through, who would be the main rivals for the Democrat nomination? We'll share that coming up after this.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
In many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seat shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bosch.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
All right, let's just say, for what it's worth, I'll throw out the names. You decide. What do you think? With the Democrat Party, concerns growing over the president's age, his low approval ratings, some of the recent controversies. If Biden does not run in 24, it'd become a much more open contest. So, obviously, as the current vice president, Kamala Harris would appear to be the obvious second choice. But much like the president, she's done very poorly in approval ratings. February, she had an approval rating of like 39%. While a vice president's approval ratings have historically been tied to those of the president, Harris would have to find a balance between setting herself apart from Biden and not diminishing the administration's efforts. Now, they've actually got Stacey Abrams on the list. You could scratch that. I mean, she's a two-time loser in Georgia already. Yeah, when Georgia flipped blue in 2020, many credited Stacey for that success. Now, the former minority leader of the Georgia House of Representatives was a prominent campaigner for Democrats ahead of the 2020 election, but yeah, she's got a difficult electoral record. All right, she's a two-time loser, like I said, 2018, 2022, losing both times in Georgia. They got Pete Buttigieg on the list. Like, really? All right. We all know, of course, he was on the presidential nomination ticket in 2020. Actually, did he win the Iowa caucuses for the Democrats? He dropped out shortly thereafter. Of course, now we've got him as the Transportation Secretary. Amy Klobuchar is on the list. The first woman elected to represent Minnesota in the U.S. Senate. She's been on the national political stage since 2007. During the confirmation hearings for Supreme Court Associate Justice Brett Kavanaugh, she made headlines, drawing praise for her sharp line of questioning. Previously ran for president in 2020. Ultimately, she put her support behind Biden after she exited the race. Gavin Newsom, California governor, who won a second term in the midterms, making headlines last year when he paid for billboards in conservative states like Texas and Indiana, advertising that abortion is still legal in California. Now, he's actually less disliked than Biden and Harris, but still pulling in the single digits, according to the latest data. Elizabeth Warren, oh boy. Senator from Massachusetts, of course, ran for president in 2020, quickly became known as the candidate with the most detailed plans for every issue on the agenda. While she did not win the nomination, she has continued to make waves on Capitol Hill. Passionate speeches on issues like abortion rights. Behind Biden and Harris, who naturally have name recognition, Elizabeth would be best known among political candidates. All right, Gretchen Whitmer, there's your Michigan governor after winning a second term as governor in November of 22. Defeating a Trump-backed Republican and increasing her win margin from 2018. She could enter as a wild card contender. All right, anybody else on the list? I guess that's the breakdown, what they had here from the conversation. So Gretchen Whitmer, first elected to the Michigan House in 2000, gained national attention for her speech on abortion rights in 2013, revealing that she had been sexually assaulted as a young woman, target of a kidnapping plot, of course, in October of 2020. I don't know. Out of that list, if as an outsider, because I'm not a Democrat, outsider looking at, I mean, I'd be thinking along the lines of, Gavin Newsom. He doesn't have the recognition, name recognition nationally, but of course, well, California, and he just got reelected. So, I'd say no way. Kamala Harris, nah. Stacey Abrams, I don't know. There you go. There's the breakdown. We'll get our news break coming up here and come back with more of your calls as we roll into that final hour here. Last day of spring, Steve. Spring. Summer arrives tomorrow. And it's 844-844-3388. The Steve Summers Overnight Drive, live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios.
It's coming. Crisp fall mornings turn bitter cold. As you fire up your diesel, you can see your breath on the inside of a cab. Imagine looking deep into your engine. Freezing temperatures impact your diesel's fluids, especially fuel. On a 23-degree morning, the paraffin wax in your untreated fuel starts to morph from fluid to large crystals. These crystals clump together and form a gel. At minus 10 degrees, your fuel hits the point where it no longer pours like a liquid. It's so dense that the flow through the fuel filter will slow, causing hard starts or no starts. Get prepared now for the cold that is coming. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel is a premium fuel additive that lowers your fuel's pour point to minus 65 degrees. If it's that cold out, you shouldn't be on the road. You ought to be at home in front of the fireplace. Hot Shot Secret Diesel Winter Anti-Gel Premium Fuel Additive. Available now online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Whether you're a diesel pickup performance enthusiast or just looking for a small upgrade, when selecting common rail fuel system components, look no further than Exergy Performance. At Exergy, you'll find injectors, pumps, and more, engineered like no others on the market using state-of-the-art equipment run by people that have been in the business for decades. Exergy is the home of the Sportsman line of injectors. These injectors are designed for use in pickup trucks with no other modifications and offer a 15 to 20 horsepower gain while being calibrated to tighter tolerances than factory stock injectors. With a product lineup of injectors from Sportsman to 700% over, pumps from Sportsman to 14 millimeters, and complete engine control systems, Exergy has you covered. So if you're in the market for common rail components at any power level, contact Exergy Performance or one of our many dealers listed on our website at exergyperformance.com.
Live from the Hot Shot Secret Studios, the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
USA News, I'm John Schaefer. The U.S. Coast Guard is in a race against time to locate a missing submarine used for exploring the Titanic. Rear Admiral John Mauger confirmed that the Coast Guard is conducting search operations in an area about 900 miles east of Cape Cod.
The vessel was designed with a 96-hour sustainment capability if there was an emergency on board.
On Sunday, communication was lost with the OceanGate Expeditions vessel, which had 5 people on board. Millions of Americans in the South are experiencing severe weather today. That's according to the National Weather Service. There's excessive heat warnings and advisories in effect from Texas to Louisiana. Secretary of State Antony Blinken announced that the U.S. and China aim to improve relations, as discussed during his meeting with President Xi Jinping in Beijing. Blinken also mentioned future visits by other senior U.S. officials to China. The State Department is deeply troubled by Israel's plan to build over 4,000 new housing units in the West Bank. According to State Department spokesman Matthew Miller, the U.S. opposes unilateral actions hindering the achievement of a two-state solution. Israel's recent changes to the settlement housing process could further escalate tensions between Israel and Palestine. During a visit to California today, President Biden announced a $600 million investment to help coastal communities combat climate change. The funding, coming from his climate and infrastructure bills, will address rising sea levels, storm surge, and tidal hurricanes.
Protecting homes, property, and infrastructure against flooding. They also absorb carbon dioxide from the air, and we're right next to Route 101, and where cars and trucks emit a lot of carbon pollution.
Wetlands are highlighted as vital buffers against increasing tides, protecting at-risk communities. And a 21-year-old California man is celebrating his 10th Guinness World Record. He solved a Rubik's Cube in only 3.13 seconds. This is USA News.
The inventor and CEO of MyPillow is always looking for ways to solve everyday problems. Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? It's basically a towel that's leaving you out to dry. That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. I know, it's mind-blowing. Towels that actually dry you. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. They come in a variety of colors, and right now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com right now and click on the radio listener special. MyPillow products come with a 10-year warranty, and they have a 60-day money-back guarantee. To receive this amazing offer on the 6-piece set of MyPillow towels, just go to MyPillow.com. Click on the radio listener special and enter promo code USA or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com. Promo code USA.
Former President Trump said that the National Archives only needed to say one simple thing if they wanted their classified documents back.
Please, 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 could we have it back?
In an interview with Fox News, Trump addressed the issue of the archives' subpoena.
Lawsuits trying to overturn the election were tossed, but he remained resolute. He added that he does not mean to be controversial, but he has to be, otherwise the mainstream media, in his words, will ignore him. Black lawmakers are marking the 158th anniversary of Juneteenth. New York Democratic Congressman Richie Torres said on the House floor Monday, Juneteenth is to Black America what July 4th has exclusively been to white America, Independence Day. 96-year-old Opal Lee marched in Fort Worth's annual Walk for Freedom.
More people need to be aware of the significance of Juneteenth.
While the day officially became a federal holiday in 2021, Juneteenth has been celebrated since Galveston, Texas residents first held church gatherings and community events in 1866. I'm Ryan Daniels, USA News.
Have you ever picked up a towel set because it felt really soft in the store, but then when you go to use it, it's not very absorbent? That's why MyPillow has developed the MyPillow towels. Towels that work. The 6-piece towel set includes 2 bath towels, 2 hand towels, and 2 washcloths. And right now you can receive a 6-piece set for only $39.98 with promo code USA. Go to MyPillow.com. Click on the radio listener special and enter promo code USA or call 800-951-8175. That's MyPillow.com. Promo code USA.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
All right, back with our final hour here. Industry headlines from our friends at the Owner-Operator Independent Drivers Association. The EPA's greenhouse gas Phase 3 proposal fails to consider the real-life concerns relayed by the nation's truck drivers, says OOIDA. Official comments filed on June 16th. OOIDA outlined issues related to costs, the timeline, safety concerns, and operational problems. This latest EPA emission proposal once again discounts the contributions of our nation's truckers. Says Todd Spencer, the EPA must consider a more achievable implementation timeline that would provide reliable, affordable, heavy-duty vehicles for consumers, particularly small trucking businesses and individual owner-operators. This can be accomplished through an approach that protects consumer choice. Now, a couple months ago, when the administration announced the greenhouse gas standards for heavy-duty vehicles Phase 3, that would require 25% of new heavy trucks sold in the U.S. to be all electric by 2032. The comment period ended on June the 16th. Now, as far as costs are concerned, OOIDA told the EPA many of the federal and state regulations aimed at reducing vehicle emissions have led to increased cost for small business truckers. Newer trucks that incorporate more complex technology typically can only be serviced at dealerships where charges can run hundreds of dollars per hour simply to inspect the engine or perform other routine work. A model year 2032 long-haul sleeper cab tractor is estimated to cost about $15,000 more with these regulations. As far as safety, weight limits of tractor trailers can lead to damage to the roads, bridges, and they cited reports suggesting some electric truck batteries could weigh up to 16,000 pounds. Battery electric vehicles with heavier weights will displace payload capacity and require more trucks on the road. On the other hand, permitting higher weight allowances would shift the freight from other modes onto American highways, worsening congestion rather than helping to alleviate it. They also noted concerns regarding battery electric vehicle fires. These lithium battery fires can be unpredictable, difficult to extinguish, and inflict a tragic toll. According to experts, battery electric vehicle fires require different firefighting techniques. The biggest difference is that an electric battery vehicle fire cannot be put out with the type of firefighting foam used to smother other fires. And lastly, operational challenges with the proposal. Members are skeptical about high mileage charging capabilities as well as to the U.S. having enough access to commercial charging stations, and then you've got the grid, of course. OOIDA members routinely make trips over 1,000 miles and can rely upon a nationwide network of truck stops and other locations to fill up on gas whenever and wherever they need to refuel. There are numerous unanswered questions about a nationwide charging network being implemented. It's difficult to estimate when such a network would be readily accessible. Therefore, we question the EPA's proposed battery electric vehicle production timelines to have a reliable charging infrastructure in place. In addition to questions about feasibility, they called out potential overreach by the EPA. As recently of June last year, the Supreme Court held that the EPA actions, like Phase 3, violate the major questions doctrine involved with the principles of separation of powers and understanding legislative intent, because they clearly exceed the power provided to the EPA by Congress with the Clean Air Act. Those are comments. The EPA will go through those comments and probably just shove it in File 13. No regard. All right, horse feathers, yes.
Well, the EPA already has their plans, and they've been directed what to do. So they're just going to do what they're directed to do at this point, correct?
Yes, sir.
So, and speaking of the administration, didn't President Biden, didn't he just have a major accomplishment in getting an unlimited debt ceiling for the rest of his term? I mean, that's a pretty major accomplishment, isn't it? So anyways, not that it's a good one, but it's some sort of an accomplishment. But so anyways, you said something about cue ball there. He's got that CL9000 there, and said he's got froze brakes to get released there. So what I would assume is he's had the same problem that I had with my old Peterbilt, sitting too long, and the brake linings have rusted themselves, stuck right to the drums. And his might be a little more stuck than mine were, but usually he can just release the brakes and rock the wheels back and forth, and usually they come loose. And mine were a little more stuck than that. Couldn't quite get them, so I actually got underneath there and did what you call caging the brakes there. So you take the air chamber and you put a bolt in, and you draw the parking brake spring released manually with a bolt. Then you go under there where the slack adjuster is, and you normally adjust the brakes up tight so you have brakes. You go the other way and you back them all the way off, so the release springs are actually trying to pull them back. And so we got one set there loose and kind of bang on the drum a little bit with a hammer and try to, give it a shock. And so we got one of them released, and the other one, I don't know, just couldn't get it to go. And I do have the luck that my truck is a rollback, so the body goes up. So I actually had the wheels up off the ground, and I wrapped a chain around the one side of the axle there that wasn't turning, the one wheel end that wasn't turning. So I put a chain around it and hooked it to the rollback body and lifted the rollback body up and put a pretty decent amount of tension on the wheel, and said, I really hate doing it, but I'm going to have to put something on it to make it come loose. So I reached up on my shelf, and, this Hot Shot Secret Company, I don't know what they do to make products, but, they got the Stiction Eliminator to help in the oil, and the FR3 for friction, and the everyday diesel treatment and the extreme diesel treatment that all helps in the fuel. But they got this stuff called Never Rust lubricant.
Yes, they do.
Maybe you want to look this up there. I think you gave somebody a can of this. So anyways, I bought 2 of those cans, and I had one up on the shelf there, and I use it on a fairly regular basis. So I take this Never Rust lubricant spray, and I spray in on the brake shoes and the drum and let it soak in a little bit. And heck, it wasn't 15 minutes later, I hear a pop and chains slinging and crashing to the ground. And well, that stuff worked itself in, and it broke those shoes free of the drum, and all the tension I had on the chain there all come loose, and they all released themselves and fell to the ground. And so, accolades out there to Chris and Hot Shot Secret and all the great employees that make the business be what it is, because, as I say, there's a testimonial for that stuff, and I don't think the other products that Hot Shot Secret have get talked about enough. I mean, they do that. They have the treatment there for the automatic transmission, the
shift restore.
What is it? The
Shift
shift restore.
yep.
Yeah, and they have antifreeze. Whether you want 150,000 mile or if you want the long extended life 750,000 mile antifreeze. They got all their oils, gear oils, transmission oils, and of course, as you were just promoting here, because it's getting to be RV season, for anybody that's getting out and wants to change and replace all their fluids and stuff in an RV to be able to run it all summer and be able to store it all winter. They got their RV line out that's got extended life in that. So there's definitely a lot more products with Hot Shot Secret to talk about than just a couple that we normally do. But yeah, kudos to them for what they have, and I guess for the other people out there, the exceptional gun oil that they have with that needlepoint application. So anyways, that's kind of what I had going there, and I don't know. I had something else I was going to say, but I probably shouldn't because I don't want to get in trouble. So I'll let that one go, Your Honor. Let everybody try to guess what I was thinking.
If you got a second guess, it's probably just like, yeah, right, never mind.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's probably just better off not bothering. So what season are we ending, Your Honor?
Spring.
Okay, very good. We'll catch you later. Thanks for taking me back.
Yeah, we'll get it right third time around. There you go. And thank you for the full product line breakdown, which there's a lot of products we didn't discuss, but yeah, they got it all. It is 844-844-3388. Back into.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
turbocharger spool time.
Turbochargers are designed to increase the efficiency and power of the diesel engine by forcing compressed air into the combustion chamber. Temperatures inside the turbo can reach upwards of 400 degrees. The oil meant to lubricate the bearings will burn, leaving behind a sticky residue called stiction. The turbo's ability to spool up quickly is hindered because the stiction-covered bearings can't spin properly. Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator cleans the stiction from turbo bearings, reducing spool time, and builds maximum boost sooner in the RPM range. Stiction Eliminator is a synthetic cleaner plus nano-lubricant that contains no harmful solvents and is formulated to be left in the engine to safely dissolve stiction for thousands of miles. It works as you drive.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator. Available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bostrom.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Well, we got an update on the Bud Light controversy. Hey, the chief marketing officer says, we're coming back. I don't know. Undoubtedly, this boycotts lasted, longer than most. These things, the shish kebab hits the fan, and usually within a few weeks, everybody goes about their business and moves on, forget about it. But I don't know. How long is this going to last? I guess the Marcel Marcondes acknowledged that the backlash following the collaboration with Dylan Mulvaney was a wake-up call for the company. In times like this, when things get divisive and controversial so easily, it is an important wake-up call to all of us marketers, first of all, to be very humble. That's what we're doing, being very humble, and reminding ourselves that what we should do the best every day, which is really understand our consumers, which is to really celebrate and appreciate every consumer that loves our brands, but in a way that can make them together, not apart. Now, he then insisted the beer and the beverage company will be campaigning around the country to reconnect with their customer base. That's what Bud Light stands for. It exists to make beer easy to drink and easy to enjoy. That's what we all as a team will be doing moving forward. That's what leaders do. Bud Light is coming back. It's going all over the country, reconnecting with consumers moving forward. That's what you can expect from Bud Light in the United States. Of course, that word after they're trying to repair that relationship with distributors, where they've announced they will provide financial assistance to the distributors impacted by the plummeting beer sales. Plan to provide financial assistance to the wholesalers, reimburse fuel for distributors' trucks, and launch a new ad campaign for Bud Light. In a statement, Anheuser-Busch's CEO said last Thursday that his company recognizes that over the last 2 months, the discussion surrounding our company and Bud Light has moved away from beer. That's impacted our consumers, our business partners, and our employees. As we move forward, we will focus on what we do best. Brewing great beer, earning our place in moments that matter to you. So they've got ambitious plans like, I'm curious to, what will the new advertising campaign be? Will it be enough to convince people to return? I have my doubts, for what it's worth. Well, good morning, Rambler. What's happening?
Oh, good morning, Steve, and praise God, everyone. Glad to be on the radio with you, coming to you live from Andalusia, Alabama. Done left the city of Bruton. Now we're over here. Now we're headed to the rattlesnake capital of Alabama, which is OPP, Alabama. So glad to be on the phone. Glad to know you had a great Father's Day. I had a pretty good Father's Day, Steve, and got a let's see here. I got a $25 gift card for Whataburger. Man, that's like my favorite place to go and eat as far as fast food. And Donovan bought me, because, the new Transformers movie that's sweeping the nation, he bought me an Optimus Prime 18-wheeler, replica 18-wheeler, that you can either put popcorn and soda in and all that stuff. And I'm like, man, I ain't putting nothing in it. I like it just the way it is. So it was pretty cool, and I enjoyed my Father's Day. Of course, we had church, the Determined Ministries Church, had a good Father's Day service. Voice wasn't all that well. Of course, I don't sing. I'm not a good singer anyways. God hadn't sent us a music minister yet, so I guess folks got to still deal with me till the music minister comes, or God sends someone to lead our music. So, but we had a good service anyways, nonetheless.
Well, that's good.
How was your Father's Day?
Had a good Father's Day weekend. Yes, I did.
Oh, praise God. Man, I tell you what, you were going down the list of Democratic hopefuls, and I tell you right now, you can eliminate everyone from that list except for one person, and that's Gavin Newsom.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Yep.
Well, number one, you got to, it's funny. I was reading this the other day, Cackle Harris. Cackle Harris is a diversity hire. All right. The only reason why Kamala Harris got to where she's at, well, no, I won't even call her a diversity hire. She's a booty call hire. The only reason she is where she is at is definitely not her brains. It's what she put on Willie Brown, because they had a well-publicized affair.
Yes.
That reeked of it in the San Francisco area. And there's one person that runs that area that is not going to let her get in, and that's that Pelosi machine. And guess who the nephew of Nancy Pelosi is? And that would be Gavin Newsom. So that machine will get behind him. And Steve is just me, but I believe in my heart of hearts that they don't want Trump in and they don't want Biden in. They want to have Gavin Newsom versus Ron DeSantis. They want to have those two go at it. They want a Kennedy-like male. They want a white male that is clean-cut, good-looking to get in the White House, whether it be Republican or Democrat. That's what they want. Clean-cut, like I said, they want a white male. And I hate to make it about race, but that is what the elitists want. And they're either going to get Ron DeSantis or they're going to get Gavin Newsom, and they want to go young. And both those are in their mid to late 40s, maybe early 50s. But that's enough about politics. Glad to know that Gilligan's daughter is doing good. She's back at home. You know, she was in a pretty horrendous car accident. God had his hand of protection on Lisa Orndorff, so I'm glad to know that Lisa's all right, back at home. And we probably won't be hearing from Heatwave, because Heatwave is doing some solar power driving this week, for what I've been told.
Okay.
But maybe we'll get a call in. Maybe we'll get a call in from his buddy, right-wing nuts. So we may get to hear from him.
So as far as Gilligan's daughter, I mean, is Lisa, is that Bolt is the one that used to call from time to time, that was with the dispatch? Okay, so it is Bolt. Okay.
It is Bolt, and as far as I know, and maybe Gilligan can answer this better, I know she was supposed to start with the state trooper training. Training to be a West Virginia state trooper. So all best wishes and prayers go out to her. Before I get off here, I want y'all to remember to be praying for Riley Faith, a little sweet lady that's 7 years old, has been sent home on hospice care. Monroe Sears, and we got so many others of our listening audience that needs prayer. So just know to be praying for these children, and we'll be praying for you. And remember this, God's children, love is not another four-letter word. It's something you have to do. It's something you have to enact. Now, Jesus can love you, and he does. Our Brother Rambler and the rest of the congregation of Determined Ministries Church loves you as well. Good night, and God bless, God's children.
All right, thanks for checking in there, Rambler. And if you weren't with us there in the first hour, Captain Ron did check in. I mean, nothing like being out on the road, nothing you can do about it, but his father hospitalized, and he pretty much just said it doesn't look like he's going to make it, as he put it. So, as he said, driving with a heavy heart tonight.
The Supreme Court may rule this week on two cases involving whether race can be considered in university admissions. Ira Spitzer says affirmative action has been used since the 1960s to try and diversify college campuses.
In two separate cases, the group Students for Fair Admissions has targeted Harvard University and the University of North Carolina. Both cases feature Asian American plaintiffs who say they were denied admission as a result of affirmative action policies. Affirmative action has previously survived several Supreme Court challenges.
Nearly 3 in 4 black executives say they've seen a positive change in hiring, keeping, and promoting black employees since 2020. Respondents surveyed were C-suite senior leaders, mostly from organizations of 10,000 employees or larger. I'm Ryan Daniels. USA News.
Attention small business owners. This could be the most important 10-minute call you will ever make. You could recover up to $26,000 per employee today. And all you have to do is make one short 10-minute call to take your business up a notch or bounce back from these difficult couple of years. Omega Accounting Solutions can help you recover any payroll tax overpayments you made during the pandemic. You may even be eligible to receive up to $26,000 per employee. All it takes is a quick, easy, free 10-minute ERC consultation to determine if you qualify. Omega is the small business champion with teams dedicated to maximizing tax credits. They know their stuff so well that CPAs and payroll companies even turn to Omega for ERC tax guidance. Call 800-300-9ERC. That's 800-300-9ERC. 1-800-300-9ERC. Or visit OmegaTaxCredit.com.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems. For example,
product claims without proof.
Every trucker on the road has heard product claims about an additive that simply didn't match their experience. Proof is found from third-party testing by a recognized, credible source. That's proof. Hot Shot Secret's Stiction Eliminator will improve your performance and fuel economy. For proof, we engaged the Ohio State University Center of Automotive Research to conduct an EPA-certified fuel economy test with Stiction Eliminator on a FedEx truck, a 2006 P500 Freightliner with 247,000 miles. The test showed a 3.6% increase in highway driving fuel economy from Stiction Eliminator, an oil additive. The complete report from OSU is available for download at hotshotsecret.com. That's proof.
Hot Shot Secret Stiction Eliminator, available at truck stops, Tractor Supply, O'Reilly's Auto Parts, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
For anything diesel, take it to Shy Diesel. They provide a wide variety of services and diagnostics to determine what the problem is with the latest technology. From simple oil changes and preventative maintenance to fuel system diagnostics and repairs, engine rebuilds and cylinder head repairs, and rebuilds with our in-house machine shop. They also have on-site DPF cleaning for exhaust issues and DOT inspections. If your diesel is asking for some attention, Shy Diesel has the specialist you need for anything diesel. Located in Terre Haute and Lafayette, Indiana, and Effingham, Illinois, Shy Diesel has you covered.
Hey, don't forget, as a listener to this program, you get 10% off your entire order at hotshotsecret.com by using the coupon code Overnight Drive.
Attention all truckers, Dean Michael, the tax doctor here. I want to talk to you about those dreaded tax problems. I know you want to keep on trucking and not even think about them. Let's face it, they're not going away all on their own. You need professional help. I've been helping truckers put their tax problems in the rearview mirror for years. I can help you too. Call me for a free consultation at 888-632-4506 or go to mytaxhelpmd.com. It's like I always say, keep your eyes on the road, I'll keep mine on the IRS. 888-632-4506.
How do you sleep on the road? After downtime, do you wake up well-rested and invigorated or tired, achy, and sore? Well, if it's the latter, you're not sleeping on the Big Rig Mattress. The Big Rig Mattress is a hybrid with an individually pocketed spring core that's engineered to deliver the best restorative sleep for your time on the road. Many drivers have said they sleep better over the road on the Big Rig Mattress than they do at home. Learn more about the Big Rig Mattress at thebigrigmattress.com or call 877-736-4233. Most standard sizes ship within 72 business hours. The Big Rig Mattress, 100% made in the USA since 2009.
Because Channel 19's a little congested. Call Steve now at 844-844-3388. The Overnight Drive.
It's kind of comical that the tech billionaire Elon Musk over the weekend challenged Joe Biden's communications team. Hey, why don't you give the president the password to his Twitter account? Basically implying that he doesn't come up with his own tweets. Now, surely. To see. Biden, quote, tweeted from his personal account Saturday. It's about time the super wealthy start paying their fair share. which Elon Musk, of course, who purchased Twitter last October, responded about 2 hours later with a challenge to the White House staffers. Please give him the password so he can do his own tweets. Please, I'm begging you. That triggered a range of responses, memes speculating what Biden would tweet to people lauding Musk for throwing down the gauntlet. One response says, he can barely put his right foot in front of the left. Elon, what are you talking about? Let's see, another from a concerned British neighbor. Genuinely from a concerned British neighbor. What on earth were Americans thinking when they elected him? Angie said, glad someone else is calling out what Biden clearly is not running this account. Now, after the joke about Biden not writing his own tweets, he did strike a bit of a more serious note. In all seriousness, I agree that we should make elaborate tax avoidance schemes illegal. But acting upon that would upset a lot of donors. So we're going to see words, we're not going to see action. Those who will actually be forced to carry the burden of excess government spending are lower to middle income wage earners. They cannot escape payroll tax. Now, this is not the first time the president's called out the ultra-rich for not paying their fair share. March 18, a tweet that the average billionaire pays 3% in income tax, saying no billionaire should be paying a lower tax than somebody working as a school teacher or firefighter. That tweet was actually flagged for context by Twitter users, and a note was added for additional perspective, which states the 25 highest earning billionaires pay an average tax rate of 16%. Meanwhile, among households earning from $50,000 to $100,000, the category that many teachers and firefighters would fall into, the vast majority paid lower effective tax rates between 0 and 15%. Responding to Biden's March tweet, Musk said, I paid 53% taxes on my Tesla stock options, 40% federal, 13% state. So I must be lifting the average. I also paid more income tax than anyone ever in the history of Earth for 2021, and we'll do that again in 2022. Is the 3% number cited above accurate? December of 21, Musk told those wondering that he would pay more than $11 billion in taxes for that year. Okay, so let's get the facts straight. What's up, Knucklebuster?
Morning, Mr. Steve Summers. Shoot, that's what they make CPAs for and tax lawyers and all that good stuff there, you know, how to wiggle your way through the system there, right? I don't know. I'd pay less taxes if I could. If I could pay somebody to figure it out for me. All right, well, let's get on with all this baloney. It's some of that political satire. Prominent theologians speculated the world may be on the cusp of a new outpouring of the Holy Spirit after President Joe Biden and Senator John Fetterman began speaking in unknown languages and tongues of fire came to rest on them during the joint public appearance, Steve. This may prove to be a modern-day Pentecost, said Reverend Brian Ross. I don't know who he is there. But that's funny. But anyway, what you needed to tell them was you're going to put your size 11.5 boot going to fall into their backside if they don't quit picking on you for making one little minor mistake, right?
That is the fact. Yes, indeed.
All right. Sounds good. Well, this would not be a good time to be singing the Beatles, We All Live in a Yellow Submarine, so I won't do that there.
Yeah.
I passed that Bud plant over in Houston State, and that parking lot out there was just about, it had a few cars in it, but it wasn't not like I usually see it over there. I passed this car Sunday, had a short dress on her, a pair of legs, but wasn't no chest, Steve. I was like, man, that might be Dylan Mulvaney riding around her. I don't know. But I did figure out one thing. Her daddy works at a sawmill because she was flat as a board. Right? All right. Well, you ain't drove a truck unless you drove one of them skillet-faced cab overs there, Steve. Barnyard, Buick, Farmland, Ferrari, Cornfield, Cadillac, 13-liter manure spreader. And I love everybody, Steve, but there's some people I don't particularly like there, right? You know, so Bible tells me I gotta love everybody, but I don't have to like you, right?
Yeah.
But I'm not calling anybody by name either, so don't take offense to anything I've said there. I probably don't even like myself some days there. So, all right, have a great morning. Let's wind this thing up to the house and get a cold glass of iced tea in that hand this morning there.
Thanks for checking in there, Knuckle Busters. Sounds like a plan, right? Yeah, 19 before the hour. Hey, and for over 60 years, Sta-Bil, another fine product in our lineup, has been the go-to additive when storing lawn equipment, collector cars, boats, generators, anything that's going to be sitting around with the gas in it for an extended period of time. Sta-Bil Storage keeps that gas fresh for up to 2 years and combats corrosion issues in your fuel system at the same time. Sta-Bil Storage. Store your engine the right way. And if you'd like to save on your next purchase, go to the website goldeagle.com. You can place your order, use the coupon code OvernightDrive at checkout, and that'll deduct 15% off your entire order. Again, goldeagle.com. Sundance Kid, what's going on?
Hey, not much, Mr. Summers. Hey, I think if Eagle would get a little bit more rest, he could probably make it farther than where he makes it every day. He's been in Texas for like 4 days. But anyway, I'm glad he's showing a little bit more respect for the vice president. Did you watch the Brett Baer Donald Trump interview last night?
No, sir.
Oh, well, you should have covered it because that's the man. What he said was he had classified documents, and all they had to do was just say, please, please, please give us back those classified documents, and he would have gave them back.
I've been hearing that in the news break. Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, so he said he didn't have any classified documents before. Now he's saying all he had to do was ask for them, and he would have gave them to him. We wouldn't have to go through all this indictment and all that stuff. But and so Biden is not running really against anybody, maybe one or two, but Trump puts his hat in the race, and then 9 more people jump in because they think he's less qualified than Biden to be president, and that's from his own party.
What's your point, son?
Gonna...
How many? Well, Sundance, come on. How many? There were 15 people on the stage with Joe Biden running for that president. 15.
Yeah.
Were there not?
Yeah, but not this time.
Well, no, not this time.
No.
But do you actually think? Do you think Joe Biden's going to be the nominee?
No, he's not going to be the nominee.
No.
No, there's no. He's just no. It's probably going to be Newsom, and Newsom's probably going to win. But I mean, I don't understand why. Oh, okay. Here's the problem. We're going through construction zone. I pass a guy with wiggle wagons, and I'm running 5 miles an hour over the speed limit in the construction zone. And he has to pass me in the construction zone.
Yeah.
So when we get out of the construction zone, would you guys just stop the bull crap with that? There's Jersey walls on both sides. You're going crazy. I'm running 5 miles an hour over. I passed you getting into construction. Stop it. Just get in line. It's 10 miles. We'll be out of here in a minute. That's a pet. I mean, come on. And because you shit everywhere, I'm sorry, but I mean, come on. Stop wiggle wagging through here and almost hitting me. All right. But yeah, Biden's not going to be there. Trump's not going to be there. So y'all better pick somebody else.
I fully don't expect Trump to be there. I really don't. I mean, when all is said and done, I mean, yeah, we know the establishment is undoubtedly hell-bent and determined that, you know, even if he were to get the majority of votes, they're going to find a way to keep him from getting in that seat. I'll give you that. All right, 844-844-3388. It's like nobody else is supposed to run because Trump's running. Hey, is that Bruce?
No, it's Chris, Steve.
Chris, what's going on, Chris?
Hey, I was just, there's one other thing about that submarine I haven't heard anybody mention. But after that Titanic, Cameron got interested in deep sea exploration. He built a one-man sub. He went to the bottom of the Marianas Trench. It's 35,000 feet deep. But you want to talk about pressure. They had a 6-inch porthole for him to look out. They put 3-inch thick glass in it, 2 panes, and the first time they tested it, the outside pane cracked. So then they decided they better put quartz in it. But they said that thing was amazing. I think he had some kind of, his was all carbon fiber and what do they call it? I forget what.
Yeah, Pappy mentioned that. Yeah, you're right. Pappy mentioned that earlier. So I'm assuming that material wouldn't have the abilities to kind of stretch like the steel they used that he was talking about in the submarines.
I don't know. It's really not made for compression. They say you can't stretch it at all, but as far as compressing it, it's not the best at that. But he puts, I think, silicone, about 6 inches of silicone in between a couple of layers. And it looked like a Bic lighter, really. And they said that turned out to be the safest form. But he was the first guy to do it alone. But Jacques Cousteau went down there in a 2-man sub in 1960. Of course, nobody's ever been back either way. But, man, that's amazing. I don't know about this thing. The one that, I guess Pappy's right about that. They can't get sonar down there. The way they found that Titanic was with a submersible or remote submersible. But, I don't know. I don't think somebody asked how deep Navy subs can go, but they say it's classified, but everybody thinks it's about 7,000 feet.
Okay.
But, yeah, 12,000 is deep. But I couldn't believe that Cameron went down there and 35,000 feet in the bottom of the damn trench. Rolex sponsored him.
Yeah, I don't really remember that. I'll have to dig that up out of the archives. What I did come across from the Sky News on a worldwide scale, they're covering this missing submersible. But this is an interesting tidbit I just came across here. OceanGate's Titan submersible is locked by bolts from outside, and those on board cannot get out unless released by an external crew, according to a former passenger. David Pogue, who traveled on the vessel last summer, told the BBC, "There is no way to escape, even if you rise to the surface by yourself. You cannot get out of the sub without a crew on the outside letting you in." Now, Mr. Pogue said it's clear communication between the crew inside the submersible and those on land has broken down. There's currently no way to contact the vessel. But that's pretty bizarre. Meanwhile, the British billionaire Hamish Harding, one of the 5 on board the submersible, actually posted about the expedition on social media over the weekend. He said on Instagram that a weather window has just opened up. We're going to attempt a dive tomorrow. So obviously that would have been on Saturday. I believe this mission, I think they were supposed to begin the dive at like 4 o'clock in the morning, Sunday morning. I guess whatever their respective time zone is. Let's see. Due to the worst winter in Newfoundland in 40 years, this mission is likely to be the first and only manned mission to the Titanic in 23. Yeah, this is going back to the tweet from the billionaire guy, to which he said at that point, "A weather window has just opened up. We're going to attempt a dive tomorrow. We started streaming from St. John's, Newfoundland, Canada yesterday. We're planning to start dive operations there. You go about 4 a.m. tomorrow morning. Until then, we have a lot of preparations and briefings to do." The team on the sub has a couple of legendary explorers, some of which have done over 30 dives to the RMS Titanic since the 1980s. More expedition updates to follow if the weather holds, he said. He later posted the launch was successful, 4 a.m., start this morning. RMS Titanic Expedition Mission 5. Sub had a successful launch. Hamish is currently diving. Stay tuned for updates. And somewhere about 90 minutes into the dive, that's when communication stopped.
At Hot Shot Secret, we share the science behind common diesel problems and their solutions. For example,
Diesel fuel cetane levels.
in many states, the cetane rating in diesel fuel is 42 to 45. Most diesel engines operate more efficiently with a cetane rating of 48 to 50. One treatment of Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme will raise your cetane 7 points, increase fuel economy, and improve cold starts. Due to a cleaner burn, there are less hydrocarbons and particulate matter in your exhaust. This reduces the blockage of your diesel particulate filter. Using Diesel Extreme generates 83% less DPF regeneration. The 6-in-1 Diesel Extreme formula also includes the most concentrated detergent on the market, lubricity enhancer, water demulsifier, rust and corrosion inhibitors, and a fuel stabilizer.
Hot Shot Secret Diesel Extreme is available nationwide at truck stops, Fine Farm and auto stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Jeans aren't one size fits all. Your seats shouldn't be either. That's the idea behind Bostrom's Wide Ride. It's the future of seating comfort. The Wide Ride features a 23-inch wide seat cushion and backrest, flex mat cushion support system, full lever recline, and front and rear cushion tilt on Bostrom's premium suspension system, allowing you to find your perfect fit. Optional features include a seat heater and a new innovative smart seat memory. With the flip of a switch, your seat can be a help and not a hindrance, allowing you to get in and out of your cab with ease. The premium foam is what makes the Wide Ride seat the perfect fit. It's designed to work for drivers of all shapes and sizes, and each seat is custom built right here in the USA. It's the smart seat choice. Go to BostromSeating.com now and find ultimate comfort for the open road with the Wide Ride from Bosch.
And now, back to the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
Of course, with the billionaire, the British guy, that's obviously they're following closely. The UK Ministry of Defense said that they're continuing to monitor the situation. In a statement this morning, a spokesperson says, as the host nation for NATO's multinational submarine rescue capability, we continue to monitor and will guide and assist in any response activity as appropriate. But they did say yesterday that they had not yet been asked to help with the search and rescue operation. But here's the point. NATO's submarine rescue system would not be able to reach the Titan vessel, even if it's located in the ocean, as the depths of water involved greatly exceed those at which it can safely operate. An NSRS submersible used to rescue stricken submarine crew can operate at 610 meters, while a remotely operated vehicle can go to depths of 1 kilometer. Now, the Titanic wreck is at 3,800 meters. So they're pretty much just saying, well, they don't have anything that could really withstand the depths. And real quick, like the ocean researcher, Robert Blasek, giving some insight on the 5 missing. He said the reports are the sub's pretty makeshift, steered by an Xbox controller. Didn't want to speculate on that, but admitted the spec doesn't look standard. Now, one report he does think is correct is that, as we just shared, the submersible cannot be opened from inside, meaning it has to be found, and within that 96-hour window for those inside to survive. The dream scenario, therefore, is that the sub has managed to reach the surface and is maybe just drifting. If that's not the case, the Coast Guard could use sonar to detect movement at depth, but that's an entirely different story, he said. They do have time if it's floating on the surface. We've got multiple vessels in the area, aircraft circling to trying to locate it as soon as possible. I mean, 96 hours of supplemental oxygen. We need to hope for, as I understand, they cannot leave alone. They need assistance to exit the vessel. Wow. All right, interesting developments. We'll have all the latest when we come back here. Kick it off at the midnight hour tonight. Hope you'll join us for our next episode of the Steve Summers Overnight Drive.
You'll never guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my home. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Better from above. Nothing's ever as it seems, yeah, except in that world that I dream of. Never gonna lose the ones I love. Never gonna lose the ones I love. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that world that I dream of. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, 'cause I can't face this day alone. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams.